All right, this is number 8. Stream number 8. Of course, we're looking for green gas giants. We're looking for green gas giants all the time. But, hey, we're just having a chill, nice evening. It's 7 o'clock in 20 seconds. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun. Breathillion, you know it. You know it, dude. You know it's time. I got a beer in my hand and I'm ready to explore. You building a new PC? Fun, fun. Which, what are the specs? Hopefully RAM isn't too expensive yet. Wait, is that the CPU I have? Oh, it might be I'm pretty sure it's a CPU I have, but I don't have 64 gigs. I got 32 gigs of RAM. Shoot. Generational wealth? I wouldn't know what that is. I have no idea. I'm broke. I'm so broke. Yeah, I bought this like a month ago. It was my first water-cooled system too. It's all-in-one water-cooled, so it's nice. It runs extremely well. I think a new motherboard. All right, hey, all right, respect. I got the, what is this? The shoot, what motherboard is it? Something like Killer something. I've had a previous Killer, my previous PC, because my previous one was pre-built, and it came with a shitty motherboard, so I swapped it out for, I forget the name. It has Killer in the name, but working good so far. Killer SLI, that's what it was. Before testing leak, the leak is CPU bound. Ah. Interesting. Oh, this is already freaking discovered, I betcha. I betcha. Oh, it actually isn't.
Disengaged. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
5.1 days around that. And it's terraformable too. That's funny. Dude, I was making macaroni and cheese earlier. And me being dumb, I was pouring it into the sink and I wasn't paying attention. I just poured it down. Like it ran down the pot onto my finger. Boiling hot water, and it like seared it a bit. It still freaking hurts. I put Vaseline on it, but it's just, I gotta cool it down from time to time. Silly old me. There we go. Dude, we're gonna play this game. There we go. Swear to God.
Frameshift drive charging.
Blood for the mac and cheese gods. Oh yeah, it's worth it. Good craft mac and cheese. Also, welcome back, Ghost of Elysium. I'm in a bio mood, you know. I'm in an exo bio mood. I saw some people doing it last night. I'm like, dang, when's the last time I actually had a good exo bio session? Never. That's the answer. Never. So that's actually a lie. And not in a long time. Probably not this year. But I have a bookmarked water atmosphere. That's been pretty fun. Fun to do. It's a close one. What is this? Are you a are you into macaroni, elbow mac and cheese, or like a shell mac and cheese? Shells or elbows?
Fuel scooping complete.
They all have their advantages and disadvantages, but you know, I'm wondering what y'all think. Shell and cheese kind of dude? Hell yeah, brother. That's the right answer. I throw some red pepper flakes. I throw some garlic, salt, pepper. Even more like shredded cheese. I have a Mexican blend that I use. Some hot sauce.
Scan complete.
Some good freaking shit. I actually have a pretty negative experience with shells. Not that the small shells, with the big shells, you know what I'm talking about? I went over to a friend's house and she made it for dinner. And they were like, it was, she was vegetarian, so we had that fake cheese. It was weird. And thing is, we got really drunk that night too. And I was over at her apartment, and of course I didn't brush my teeth because I didn't bring a toothbrush. And so I got wasted. I was hungover. Next morning, I wake up, I have the taste of the fake vegetarian cheese in my mouth. And that is something I'll never forget. And that is why I will never have big shells ever again. That experience ruined it for me. What's even funnier is that I had some, you know, like those like veggie straws. They had different flavors of veggie straws, and I had the ranch flavored veggie straw, and like I ate one or two of them, and I immediately thought of the pasta shells that she made, and I legit got sick. I could not eat them. I threw the bag out. I couldn't do it. I have PTSD from pasta shells. Yeah, it's not nowhere near worth it. You're saving yourself. You're saving your taste buds. Some grief. And even she was like, yeah, it was fucking gross.
System scan.
I wonder how this stream's gonna go when I'm in the atmosphere, because it kind of slows down for me, so I'm wondering if I'll get some drop frames or not. Oh,
Fuel scoop disengaged.
not all the way discovered, of course. I'm looking for like a high bio count carbon dioxide atmosphere.
System scan.
Don't think I got anything worth here.
Frameshift
Yeah, no.
drive charging.
Also, I'm finally using noise suppression so you don't hear me breathing all the time. Ah. Working out so far, I think. Is there any specific biospecies you're looking for? So, yes, I'm after the... I forget what the exact name is. It's like the tubus that spawns in carbon dioxide atmospheres. There's like the campestris, then there's like the palm tree looking one. The campestris, I think, is the one that spawns in ammonia that I find like the most because I do a lot of ammonia. I think it starts with yeah, S or something, but you know what I'm talking about.
System scan complete.
Carbon dioxide rich. Binary, interesting.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now entering Acheron, that's what I like to see. Get me the hell out of the abyss. Also, after this this old trek, I'm gonna go back to my carrier and swap out my ship.
Fuel scooping.
Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of tired of using the Caspian. I'm actually gonna go ahead and use my ASP. My ASP X that I haven't used since for so freaking long.
Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Oldest exploration ship is the DBX. Mine too. My oldest ship, my first ship, I should say, is the DBX. But that was converted to like a bubble hopper, you know, get around the bubble quick. My aspects is still like a dedicated explorer. Shoot, it's like it's half engineered too, so I had no idea what the jump range is. But it's probably like 55, pretty sure.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's Argon. Huh. Guardian Ruins Material Gatherer. Nice. I always like the design of the DBX. Aspects too, but like the DBX is just iconic in a way. It's kind of like retro looking. It's got those wings that extend and retract when you land. Give me the water world. Jumps away. 26, that's not bad. Yeah, when I plotted to go out here from Beagle Point, it was like 86 jumps. I'm like, gosh, there's no neutron stars around here, you know? It's so low mass.
Frameshift drive charging.
But I think I'm almost out of there.
Well, I am almost out of there.
I'm already in Acheron, so.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. System scan complete. Fuel scoping. Frameshift drive charging.
Gonna leave Beagle Point soon too. Visit Mark Turpin's rescue for the beacon. Nice. Yeah, I just saw DW3 released a mass jump notification. It's like we'll be staying here for another while. I'm like, dude, there's nothing to do out here. It's Beagle Point. Everything is already discovered. Nowadays, it's like, okay, yeah, cool, sure. I'll visit this, then move on. But like, I gotta sneeze 1 second. Nope, it's not coming. Anyway, yeah, there's nothing out there. And then now it's just a slow slug all the way down Acheron again.
Fuel scoping.
Which is what I'm doing right now. Acheron, I might say in Acheron, I got some cool stuff to look at in the Vales. To show you guys.
Fuel scoping.
Nope. Team's giving the commanders a break. Yeah, probably. they've went what, like already in the past month? Over 100,000 light years? I know they have people refueling for them, but yeah, that's non-stop, dude.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
What's even fun here is that remember how we said Dusty Powers was close to us last stream? Well, I was selling data at the DSSA Distant Worlds, and when I popped back into the cabin, I saw his ship right next to mine, and I'm like, oh my gosh, Dusty, it's you. He was like, yo, what's up, Commander? That was so cool. He flies a DBX of all things. Is it 17 jumps? Yes, it is. Oh yeah, understandable. SEO optimization is a must nowadays.
Frameshift drive operating.
We're all spoiled with it.
Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Where is it? There it is.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I think there's only one water atmosphere. But that's gonna be enough. I don't want multiple water atmospheres. I'm gonna tire myself out. I found a water giant out here earlier before I was streaming. Pretty rare out here for sure, since there's like low gas content.
Disengaged.
Actually, it's also a good point that you bring up. I don't think my ASP has an SEO drive in it yet. I think it has the old, now defunct version.
Frameshift.
I'll have to check before I bring it out here. Ooh, I could do that one. Now keep on trucking. Keep on trucking. Do you have any STI jobs in my carrier? No. I don't think I have any modules in my carrier. Well, I do, but I don't. And I don't really care. I could always go to Colonia and install one there, or wherever. I don't mind the trip. I'm gonna put like a green gas giant found counter on the screen. And it'll just say 0 the entire time. It will never change this entire stream series. I'll change it for your sake. I mean, yeah. Almost 200,000. I feel like yeah, from all the work I've done researching them, I almost like I've earned it for sure. You just need to tell Universe to Stellar Forge to give me one, please. So I can finally rest in peace. If I die, I will die happy that I found a green gas giant. And then the devs won't put a memorial around it for my honor. Knowing my luck, there's gonna be no green on it. That would be a shame. That would very much be a shame, but you know what? It's a dice roll. This whole entire game loop is a dice roll. If you did find one, what would you name it though? Depends. It depends. It depends on A, what it looks like, B, the sector it's in, C, what region it's in, and the view it's got. There are a lot of factors. I already have some good ideas in my mind, but I want to see exactly where it's at. What would you name yours, Ghost? You feeling the same, or just like you got a set name in mind? Oh, icy bodies. 10 jumps left? 7 jumps. Let's go. Don't have a set name because you don't think we're fine one. Hey, as I said earlier, luck of the roll of the dice. You can find one tomorrow. You can also find one 10 years from now. Like me, probably. Did I auto scan one? I did. Oh, it's already discovered. Okay. Going tomorrow, you would cry. Good. That's what we were supposed to do. You find one, you report it. There's so many people who find one and they just don't do anything. They don't even know what they found. So, oh, that gas giant looks oddly green. Let's move on. No, don't be that guy, guys. Turn the discovery in and then you can post about it. I tell you what, I'd be booking it to the nearest carrier. Especially since I'm running tools, it's gonna throw a codex alert. Actually, it might not throw a codex alert. I don't know. I visited all of them, so it might not throw a codex alert. Oh, people always try to snipe green gas giants and clean gas giants. You just gotta be vigilant checking. And speaking of checking, I haven't checked the codex yet today.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive
Nothing. I'm gonna, is it? Okay, I was gonna do the voxel. Just in case we have more cool atmospheres to visit. We're close to a lot of reach upstairs. I mean, shoot, then look around there. Find one orbiting a neutron star. That would be perfect. We're almost there. 3 jumps. 3 jumps. I don't think I've done much Exobio and Acheron yet. 4 carbon dioxide, neon, argon, methane. Oh, that's not landable. Nah. I was thinking about after, instead of going to Acheron, I would have gone west and visited the stolen trees, but nah, there's nothing else out there of interest. Though I do like visiting the stolen trees, a very interesting bunch. And I guess we might be able to visit the green gas giant out here in the Sireview sector. It might be close by. I forget. Since Acheron is so big, I always forget where stuff is around here. When you say that, visit aster trees. Oh no! I forgot to visit the aster trees. I've never visited the aster trees before, and I always wanted to. Shoot. That'll be another month, another couple months before I go back out there. As I said earlier, wait, what? As I was saying, I'd never come up Galactic North like this. I only went to Beagle Point once, now twice, as of yesterday. Is this my bookmark? Surely not, because I don't have anything discovered in here.
System scan complete.
1. Is this it? No, it's not. Where is it? I was down there for some reason. Gotcha.
Can't comply.
Can't comply. Yeah, you can.
Drive charging. Fuel scooping. Drive charging.
I don't think the place I'm going to is Salim Rich. I might be too far into the arm for that.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't even think there are really much gas giants around here. I think it ends like in Mario Somnia, and this is empty from there. I'll have to see again. All right. Alright. All icy bodies. Who cares about icy bodies? Gosh.
Drive charging.
Alright, 4 jumps left. Can't believe it. That was my first 8-hour stream I did last night. I was so tired. Man, my eyes were sore. I was sitting in the same place. I have to stretch doing these things, I'm telling you. I got a bad back.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Nope.
Frameshift drive charging.
Start doing those. You might need a standing desk. Hey, that's actually not that bad of an idea. I might get one if I didn't spend money on my desk already. What they have now. This cheap ass one from IKEA. It barely fits both my monitors. I got a 1080p and a 1440p. They're massive on them.
Fuel scoping.
My apartment also wasn't that big anyway, so. Alright, it's the last jump. I think this is a B-type. I forget what type this is. It might be a B-type. Yep, yes it is. Ouch. Okay. Only one of them. That's okay. Let's check it out. Better desk with a beeper PC. Oh, dude. Rithiolian was just before you left. He was talking about he was building a PC. And yeah, the prices are starting to creep up. That's why I had to get my new PC before the RAM started to get out of hand, you know what I mean? I was already kind of late in that regard since prices overall have been slowly creeping up. So yeah, best time to build a PC was yesterday. Next best time is right now. My shield's on, yep. My previous rig had a 1060 in it. That's how old it was. I was pushing 15 years old. 10 years old. No, that was the previous one I had in it. Yeah, right, because I got that in 2015. So yeah, 10, 11 years old. Then I got this one. Literally night and day. Literally night and day. I know Elite Dangerous didn't have that bad of a time running on it, but now it's smooth as butter, I'm telling you. Let's go to that tiny spot right over here.
Orbital flight engaged.
Mine's pushing 7. What kind of specs you got? Got like a 30 series in that or what? Actually, where are the other ones at? Okay. Perfect spot right up here in this ridge. That's a massive wall right there. Oh, you're running a laptop, my dude.
Lighting gear deployed.
Yeah, get yourself a desktop stat. Oh. Dude, it's like, it's telling me the fuel reserves are low, but I'm like, I know, but I'm trying to land too. There we go. Alright.
No gravity warning.
Alright. Lights are off. Assist is on. I don't care about that. Can I change the... Whatever. Alright. We're somewhere here. With some Frutexa.
Warning. Dangerously high temperature detected.
Uh-huh. Some Concha too, I just saw it. Is it Osseous over there or a big rock? Nope, just a big rock. That's okay.
Warning. Dangerously high temperature detected.
Alright, one down. Let's get the Frutexa over here. That's a big freaking rock, oh my gosh. Saw some over here, right? I swear I did. Yeah, I'm not going crazy. Here we go.
Warning. Dangerously high temperature detected.
Also gave my ship fresh coat of paint, looking good. Is that somewhere right there? Yes, it is. Sweet. Not the one I want. There we go. Looks so stupid with the animation like that. We got not Fungoida, Concha next. I think I saw somewhere there earlier, but show me the Concha. The magic Concha. Okay. Let's move to another spot, huh? It's nice, no longer going to explode from a straight pebble. Huh. Yeah, looking at it wrong. Oh, there's some Osseous right there. Can't get to it though. Let's go over yonder. Yeah, like I know it's a 25%. Can you get off my screen, please? Was it over here? I think it was over here because I'm trying to find out or figure out where the blue spots were. I mean, this looks like it's spawning, right? Yeah, okay. Got something.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, I saw it. Nope. Oh. Hey, I got it. No way. I see a meteorite up there too.
No gravity warning.
Fungoida gelato.
Warning. Dangerously high temperature.
The best kind of fungoida. Looks like I can just lick it, you know? It's like a cotton candy flavored, right? No. Somewhere else. Can you play Elite on the Gabe Cube? You probably could. I wager it worked pretty well. Selenium. I need selenium. Where's it at? Oh, it's still in the air. Yoink. Nope. Take sulfur. Yoink. Okay, so these are part of the same Ooh, it's different ones, so they're out of the range. Heck yeah. Oof. That is tragic. Okay. More concha. Noted. See, the thing about Fungoida is, like, I'll find one entire field of them, and it's gonna take me at least 20 minutes to find the other two. That's always how it goes. I see concha everywhere. Yes, let's go. If only there were dust storms in this game, instead of just tiny little clouds like that, you know? Gosh, that would be sick. Go to help him your ship. Yeah, I mean, true. But I don't want to get my Caspian. Yeah, and like trying to find a spot entirely because it's not going to fit. There's more Osseous up there. Might be going away from the area though. Or from Goida. I want to stop here too. Get the camera out. Don't see any. There's more Osseous over there to my left. I might just go around this ridge here. Keep on looking. Hey, look at that. That is what I like to see. Whoa. Is there concha around here? Doesn't look like it. Nice. Next up we do concha, and then I'll get some Osseous. I saw two, but I don't think they're... Was it 700 kilometers? 1,000 kilometers apart? I'll have to see. If only the game told us. The colony range. Oh, there's some more Osseous right there. Shoot, okay. Gonna dive down. Meow. There's my concha. Bonk. I love it. All right. Those over there might be scannable after these. I'll scan the farthest one in this group here. Nope, it's not. Shouldn't be a problem though. Pretty sure I just flew over 3 of them, but I'll go to these 2. No tubus on the ammonia? Oh no. I just got some conch on ammonia. I love the, I think it's the labiata on the ammonia. Always good to find. Nice. Also, one thing that I never seem to find, I guess because I don't do them often, are the, like the osseous on carbon dioxide atmospheres. Like the actual, like, shroom-looking ones. But don't make me go this far down for new ones, come on. There's a whole group of them down here. They're all glowing. They're all glowing in the dark. Okay. I just got light here all of a sudden. Just had to shoot it for good measure. Alright, osseous, let's do it. Going up here. Oh, I think I just saw him in the distance right there. My eagle eyes. Yeah, we did. That's what I'm talking about. Oop. Just ran right into it.
Warning. Dangerously high temperature detected.
Yeah, osseous discus is like my favorite osseous. They do pay very well. Also, the first osseous variant I ever discovered too. Not Odyssey released. I think we have just bacterium left after this osseous, but I'm not going to do that because it's bacterium. I'm going to do the box though for more water atmospheres. Oh, going the wrong way. Whoop. Actually, no, I'm good. Oh, there's another one. Gotcha. All by our lonesome here, huh?
Warning. Dangerously high temperature detected.
Alright, one more disco to go. pretty sure, wasn't it over here up to my left? We saw the last one before we left down. Let's see. Perhaps. Don't see any. Where is the chat? Where is it? Where's the Osseous? Nice. I love those high body count, bio count water atmospheres. You'll spend like an entire hour on them, guaranteed. Always gonna get payout too. Yeah, right. Oh, I was 85, now I'm at 48. I don't want to hear it. I have an inkling. Like over here somewhere. Yeah, I see someone over there. Let's go. Three's a crowd. Well. All right, it is voxel searching time. I'm never going to the Scorpion. I'm a scarab lover through and through. I can do it. I can make it from here. Let's go. We got all the ones we wanted to see on this planet. This moon, rather. Yes, the OG SRV. Alright. Oops, that's the link to this stream. Oh, don't tell me it's the only one in the voxel. No, it is. That's okay. Well, now where to? We're all the way out in Acheron. Where's the Pra sector? Oh, it's still pretty far away. Okay. Looks like we're going right in the arm. But now that we're in neutron star territory, are there neutron stars down here? Let's go to this guy. Is this discovered yet? Nope.
Frameshift drive charging.
Nice. So bright. Let's scoop some hydrogen here. Interesting orbits. Where's a class 3 at? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a hot Jupiter too.
Complete.
Ammonia. Argon also with 4 ammonia. I mean, 4 bios. I'm curious.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Dr. Zemo, welcome back. Good to see you again. Glad you could join me tonight. Doing a relaxing stream this time. Doing some exobio. Alright, so it's argon. We got fonticula, bacterium. We might have fungoida. We might have that weird looking frutexa. We'll see. I'm curious. Most I've seen with argon is 5 biosignals ever. Looks like a sufficiently icy one here. Am I gonna slow down at all? Jeez.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Our bacterium, fungoida, osseous, and tussock. What's the osseous? Is it the spongy looking ones, I think? And tussock. The tussock are the fun ones, so let's do tussock first. Ooh, they're not that abounds, are they? They're pretty sparse here. Let's go to this big chunk right here of blue. Huh. There's like a few pixels.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah, we just had the disc earlier, but I'm pretty sure on argon they're sponges. Okay. All right, Christmas tree tussock, where are you? Bingo, there's some right here. How the hell am I gonna land? Okay. Let's go like right over here. Oh, bit too fast. I don't know if I'm gonna make it there. Let's go like over here somewhere. Oh. 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 Please. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Unreal. Obviously it's not gonna work here. riveting gameplay. Try to find a spot to land. This is why I'm definitely not gonna stop using the Caspian, I swear to God. Please, please, please. Let's go! Oh, 7 Mars, welcome back to the stream. The GGG hunt is relentless, but yes, we're taking a nice relaxing break, doing some chill exobio. I see one in the distance over here. Yeah, large ships suck. Ladies and gentlemen, my favorite tussock species in the game. Look at these cute little things. Alright. Found one example of those ever. Yeah, they're very uncommon. That's why I was surprised when I saw 4 bios on Argon. I'm like, ooh, for sure they spawn here. Big money? I don't think so. Not that I recall, at least. They might be. Shoot. What are the conditions? They spawn on icy patches and Argon atmospheres. Other than that, I don't know if there are any more conditions. Oh, there's some more over here. I wonder if I can just pick one of those blue, like, berry things and eat it. Well, there's a big field of them over here. Shoot. I don't know how big the scan range is. More than 2 bios. Yeah, it's pretty uncommon. You could find, I know you could find Fonticula, Fumarola too. Shoot, okay, perfect. Fruit gushers, oh my gosh, that's perfect. I literally had some of those earlier today as well. The gush in your mouth. Oh, the alien liquid. Okay, I'm done. I'm not gonna talk about that. All right, nice. Capillum Emerald. I do want to check the, since it's such an uncommon species, I'm gonna check the codex after we get back to the SRV here. We're going to Tussock. Okay, yellow, lime, emerald. Okay. They're round beans. Whoops. They're called beans, Ghost. Could throw those on a skillet and fry them. Fried capillum beans. Turn. There we go. Oh, overshot it. Here we go.
Is on.
Exobiologist's lunch? Yeah. Gotta eat somehow. So you're saying is gonna make a burrito out of him? Exactly what I'm saying. Gotta get some, shoot. Some beans from the tussock. What else we got? One of the flaps from Concha labiata. Some of the cactoida juice. Some herbs from Clippius. Get some cream from the Fonticula, or sour cream, that's it. Your XO burrito. Then I'll eat it, and I'll probably either die immediately or be as high as a kite. Or both, high as a kite and then die afterwards. Unless you're gonna die and then be high as a kite, then that would be interesting. Getting to that neutron star. Actually, no, we're going to that A-type, and then we're going to that neutron star. Also, while we're out in Acheron, I saw that there were some Lagrange clouds out and about here, so we'll see if there's some kind of close to us. Gotta check out the ice crystals. Search for my own Lagrange cloud too. Oh, I've already found my own Lagrange clouds out here. Mare Somnia and the Sagittarius Carina arm. Not just for like, well, the Sag Carina arm, like they have them all over the place, right? But like actually, I found my own colored Lagrange clouds out here. That was like 3-4 years ago, I think now. So. I'm forbidding myself from visiting a storm Lagrange cloud for a while after that previous incident. Oh, nice. It wasn't a K10 anomaly, was it?
System scan complete. Warning. Frameshift drive operating
Alright.
beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift.
Oh, I just realized I just scooped up the neutron star. Alright, we'll go back to the another one after we visit this one. Whoa. Now that's a view. Here we go to Waterworld for our troubles. Oh, perfect. And it's landable. We're landing on that. For sure. Just give me this Waterworld. There we go.
System scan complete.
Sulfur dioxide. No bios. Womp womp. Slow down. Ah, perfect. Perfect view right here. I haven't found one of these in a minute. I've probably found many, but not ones that are landable. Probably ones that have like lava on their surfaces.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah, they'll be above the horizon. We're good. We're at 0.9 Gs. Perfect spot to land right here, too. Maybe. It might be a guise, a ruse. Come on. Alright. Unsafe temps, you don't say. Beautiful.
Warning. Suit thermal limit.
Get a shot of that. Alright, I'm taking heat damage here, so let's hop back inside before we melt. I just want to get first footfall. That's it. Put landing gears up.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
First and probably last footfall. That is true. That is very true. But out this far, who knows? Maybe somebody else will stumble across this gem. You never know. Neutron star? Nope. Pretty sure I just came from one, didn't I? No anomalies that were in the SP? Capsule mollusks, okay. You know, I haven't actually seen lattice mineral spheres in like 5 years. I haven't like, I think there's some out in Vulcan Gate, but like I've never like come across them at all.
Frameshift drive charging.
Beautiful shot that. That makes sense. They have the those are around the white dwarfs, right? In the Avamli sector? Or are they something else? Wait, what did I just get? DC type star, okay.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Taurus mollusks, you're right. That's what I was thinking of.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh. Gotcha. What was I thinking of in Vulcan Gate? Oh, there might be those like mineral plates. Those silicate plates, that's right. The ones that glow for some reason.
Disengaged.
Ooh, right. You know, guys, I've always wondered, like, where, if I were to get a green gas giant, it would be. And I've always felt it would be out here in, like, Acheron, Marisomnia area. There's only one in Acheron, and there's none in, Marisomnia yet.
Charging.
Mythological figure in place. It's all good. Everything's everywhere. And shoot, I haven't seen... When's the last time I've seen one of those called, crap. What are they called? Void... something? Void Hearts. I've heard there was a recent discovery of another system that had them not too long ago. I've always wanted to check that place out.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's been years since you've seen Void Heart. Yeah. I wish they had more like interactivity. I don't think they make any. I think they make noises like creaking noises, but they don't have like any. Like, they don't move at all. They just like float around randomly. I know earlier I said you were here. I was talking about visiting the stolen trees and the aster trees. I can't forget. I can't believe I forgot to visit the aster trees. How come there are no neutron stars down here? That's crazy. It's a DA. Neutron star. There we go. We're cruising. Cruising in Acheron. We're gonna go down the arm a bit more before we go back into the plane. Since we are out here. White dwarf? All my homies hate white dwarfs? Gonna watch what's gonna throw me. Exactly! It's right by a planetary nebula, and there's only 2 systems with them. And they're just so beautiful. So beautiful. Yep, it's Alistair and something, I forget. Odysseus? Question mark? They like I have a video of me just like sitting near them and listening to the sounds they make. They're like trees creaking. It's so cool. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm in the neutron star cone. Here we go.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I don't even know where I am in the arm yet. Oh, I've already discovered this one. Okay. Please don't. No, it threw me out. Let's see. Oh yeah, we gotta go like over here somewhere. Surely there's enough neutron stars here, right? Gotta take a direct ride over here. Alright, take me over here. Unavailable? Nope, not unavailable. You got it. You got it. I believe in you, Red Plotter. I believe. I believe. Let's go. 18 jumps. Not bad, actually. I was expecting a lot worse. I don't know why, but like, neutron stars have a higher than average chance for giving me water atmospheres. Landable ones. I found quite a few around neutron stars. Holy guacamole, got an Earth Lake and 3 water worlds. didn't even map the Earth flag. That's crazy. I'm taking it. Nice. A lot of land on that one. Their loss. I'm not mapping it either. I'm just cruising right along. At least seeing Stallings in person once in telepresence. That ain't the same, yo. It's a whole vibe out there. I think they're just in normal proto-Lagrange clouds. Not like colored or anything. I don't think. I'm running low on fuel. Primary, there we go. Nice. I'm pretty sure Acheron is one of those regions where there's like, you don't have any K-type supergiants, you don't have any like exotic white dwarfs like the DAZ and DBZ. Nothing new to find out here except more green gas giants. Whoa, speak of the giants, this is an M-type giant right here. Hello, big guy. Doubt there's gonna be any thin atmospheres, but gonna be cooking. Gonna be cooking. Oh, let's not get that close. Let's not do that. And we still gotta go around. Jeez. Uh-huh. Alright. Alright, so good. Go back in here. I got one. One bio, probably bacterium, and probably not worth it. Kinda crazy, this is undiscovered. There's no other giants around here, so. Huh. Very common dark space. Yeah, Mari Samani is my. I'm pretty sure we already went over this. My my favorite region in the game. Sea of Dreams. I always thought it was the River Acheron entering or dumping into the Sea of Dreams. Because some like regions are named after topographical features, right? Got Acheron, it's a river. Mare Somnia, Latin for Sea of Dreams. You got Hieronymus Delta, which is of course a delta, a river delta. The Abyss, which is like, you know, an underwater abyss. You got what else we got? Memorial Frontier, Newton's Vault, Conduit. Conduit is like going from one place to another. Percy's Arm. I don't know what Vulcan Gate is supposed to like be named after. You know, like why Vulcan Gate? Why? Perhaps a GGG located Mars Omnia? It is. I definitely believe it is. It is out there. I'm gonna find it. And it's gonna be named Dreaming Green or something. I don't know. Or like Reverie. Neon Reverie. That's a good one. Or like Erebus. Now, if it's an Acheron, it's going to be Erebus. Made the connection before.
System scan.
I don't think it's supposed to be a connection, but I've always thought it that way. This
Drive charging.
sounded right. Yeah. Right. It's like the one in View, which I guess we can visit if we're near or close to it. I'm gonna be disappointed because the one in View has no green on it. Yet for some reason it's a green gas giant. I can show you guys the system map of it if you want. God, when I'm glad you say when instead of if. Thank you for that. I sure hope it's not a boring one. I'm hoping it's a water-based life one because all the water-based life ones are like really good looking.
System scan complete.
Yeah.
Frameshift
Long
drive.
trial of a journey for not. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. What am I at now? 199,200 systems. We're almost there, guys. 199,000. Checked out the list of all GGGs. The water. Yeah, dude, the water-based ones are like the de facto best looking. That's probably why they were the first to be discovered too. And I guarantee you, like I actually guarantee you, there's at least 2 out there that we don't know of because the codexes are bugged. But the 6 years, will be anyone who's gonna persist down in GGG. Believe it's me. I'd like to hope so. Yeah, I was going back my messages and yeah, they're I've been looking for since 2020. Yeah, 6 years. Oh shit. Keep chasing until I get exhausted. Even then, I'll drive through the exhaustion. I'm not gonna quit.
System scan complete.
Not gonna do it. And I hope it's well lit too, because there's the most recently discovered ammonia-based life one orbits far away from an M-class dwarf star, and it's like it's not lit like at all. So that's another thing that I fear. It orbiting a cold star and it's not going to be lit. Which is oftentimes something people don't think about. Of course, if I find it in a B-type star system, it's going to be lit no matter what. But who knows? It might be tonight. I might find one tonight. Not in this system, it's not going to be.
System scan complete.
How many jumps we got left? Oh, 11 jumps, nice.
Operating beyond safety limits.
I think my favorite GGG wall is a Glowbug Giant. Yes. Like the striping on that one is just like perfect. It's beautiful. And even a bonus, it's like right next to Colonia. It's 1 jump away from Colonia. Which is just so nutty. Yeah, it looks good. It has some landable moons, and it's inside of a nebula. That's like, it's ticking all the boxes right there, dude. What are the odds? What sucks though is that sure it's inside Nebula, but it's like inside the dark area of the nebula, so it just looks like black space anyway.
System scan
Which is unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is.
Frameshift drive
Ammonia?
operating beyond safety
Huh.
limits. Frameshift charge. Frameshift
Just random.
system scan.
And I guess for those who are watching that don't know what it looks like, the one out here in Acheron,
Operating beyond safety
there's
limits.
one green gas giant found by the commander, who was the first time in Acheron and last time in Acheron. They have never visited since they found the green gas giant here. It's a class 1. Right here. Which one is it? It's this one. This is a green gas giant. You can tell by the extra codex description right here. No green on it whatsoever.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's my worst nightmare. That make me so pissed, dude, right? I'll be like, alright, I'm turning in the info. I would just like not report it because this wouldn't be worth it, you know?
System scan.
I'm like, oh my god, no way.
Frameshift drive
After 200,000 systems.
Frameshift.
You give me this garbage?
Frameshift drive charging.
Went to the real first sister. Oh, I like, and that's what I was talking about yesterday. I was doing my 8-hour stream yesterday, which you weren't here for on Cry Face, but I was talking with Daft Mav, and I was saying, oh, the first GGG discovered was definitely one that didn't pop up in the system map. Right? Of course, like, it's no coincidence that the first ones that were discovered are the ones that looked the most out of place. So I guarantee you there's boring ones, or like less green ones out there before the codex existed that are still unreported to this day. Oh, just like the second one in the Rico sector. There's a class 1 that was in a system discovered back in 2017. It was only rescanned a couple years ago, and there was a green gas giant in one of them. So that might have been one of the first ever green gas giants, right? If they scanned the entire system. So that's like example number 1 right there.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Almost there.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
It was crazy about Kelly's GGG is that, like, it's the first one discovered, and it's still, like, in my opinion, like the top 5 best looking ones. And it's also I'm pretty sure it's the fastest spinning green gas giant. All of them is 0.3 days rotational period. Yeah. Freaking gorgeous. That's gonna be up in my top 50 systems visit list. I'm making a video of places to visit in Elite that aren't well known. Like Collection of Wonders. Everybody knows about Collection of Wonders, you know?
System scan complete.
Everybody knows about that.
Operating beyond safety limits.
Talk about the low-key ones. The ones you don't even know about.
Frameshift drive charging.
The ones only a handful of people, including myself, know about. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a good one. They're gonna be like, mostly HMAS, but no, I'm not. I'm gonna try to like keep away from that, but there's still gonna be some in there, like Earth-like moons orbiting red giant planets, orbiting black holes, you know, whatever. Yeah, the GEC doesn't really make it really, I'll say, easy to find the cool stuff. Like, sure, you have like ratings, but you can't tell at a glance what it is. Ooh, Earth-like. Let's go. Earth-like with a moon. Tasty looking.
System scan complete.
Yeah, look at this guy. You know what? I'm gonna map it. And I never map Earth-like worlds. Alright, I just gotta get out of the jet cone. Yep, I'm flying by it. I'm flying by it. Or not. No. It's gonna crash into it. One of your goals for Distant Worlds 3 is to find a ringed Earth-like world? Heck yeah. Really? Yeah, you know, part of me thinks that I've found like only a handful of ringed Earth-likes, but I feel like I found a lot. Like, I found one, a ringed Earth-like last month. And you forgot to map it? Tragic. That's tragic. Oh, bookmark it. Okay. That's even worse. Oh, gosh. Well, sure, you can look in your logs, your past logs, and use programs to figure it out, right? Where it's at.
Frameshift drive charging.
Fingers crossed that was enough to map it. Please. Please. I'm the way out. Let's go. Let's go! I got it. Watch me have another Earth-like in this system right here. Nope, nothing. Nearby nebula? Okay, nice. I think mine was also nearby nebula as well. Nearby, Dr. K's soul. In the festival grounds. think I have like a... I have a list. I have my discoveries, and one of them... Let's see, Earth-like world. There's like a binary with a ringed water world or something like that. Ooh, an Earth-like moon, the festival grounds. Heck yeah. The festival grounds is like so cool. But I wish there were just more nebula variety because like they just use the same models over and over again. And it just looks kind of weird. I have a picture that I took, and it's not the direction I want to be facing, and that's not the direction I want to be facing. Let's move away. There we go. Of the same model, the same nebula model, like next to like each other, there's 4 of them in a row. Yeah, the festival grounds. So on your way to Colonia, there's an area in the galaxy where there's a lot of nebula around your route, and it's on the old GMP map. It's called the festival grounds. Because they're like, you know, fireworks exploding stars. 9.
System scan complete.
I think another ammonia I saw, yeah. Pretty sure my list is right. My ringed Earth-like is here. Yeah. Ringed Earth-like and ringed water world. They don't orbit too close, but still a wild find. Alright. We're gonna keep on trucking. Perfect.
Disengaged.
Come on, you can plot that. You can easily plot that. Easy peasy.
Frameshift drive charging.
Might need a scoop though. There was also, if I visited, I think I already visited. I can show you guys. There was a few cool systems that I'm planning on visiting and putting in the video that I may be able to sneak peek to you guys. Whoa! Stop taking me to white dwarfs, dude. Jeez.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive
Let's get out of the jet first before I go to the galaxy map here. We got this one. Haven't been there before. It's not showing up. Alright, I guess I haven't. I know I've been here before. There we go. Yeah. There's a very close orbiting gas giant right here. And you can see it like transit from this landable right here. Which I have a first football on, look at that. But yeah, pretty wild system here. Of course, discovered by Commander Yaka Bryce-Mook. The legend.
drive charging.
You insane for liking white dwarfs? I mean, yes. Why would you like white dwarfs? Explain your reasoning. feel like white dwarfs never have any cool things in them. But I don't know. Green oatmeal. They're an interesting bunch. I could be biased because X is about entry. Oh, okay, nice. Was it a was it Electrikai? It's a picture of that rain earth like a cannon. Okay. Man, think about Electrikai. I haven't seen Electrikai in a very long time too. I tend to find those more around A-type stars as compared to white dwarfs. Memories on Mont de la Mort. Nice. Man, it's crazy. Dr. K's soul is the proof they can change the nebula, but they just won't. But yeah, that's cool. Please, 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 give it to me. Give it to me. There we go. We're cruising. We're cruising. We're chilling. Say, I know, oh, alright, see you, Mars. Thanks for, stopping by. If I find a green gas giant, I will surely let you know. It's gonna happen. Not soon. Oh, shoot. What are they talking about? Oh, yeah. The Herbig stars still have a lot of bio to be discovered because they have certain colors too. White dwarfs, I think, are done. But yeah, Herbigs. A lot of bio entries open for Herbig stars. Oh, they're common in lots of places if you know where to look. Herbigs are everywhere, literally. Besides the cross, of course. You can find some pretty wild stuff, even in E-class Herbigs, or E-mass Herbigs, I mean. And I know most of the H-mass Herbigs are done, but you still can find some, like G-mass, you can find some cool configurations. Especially in helium-rich voxels. They're pretty slept on, in my opinion. Are helium-rich gas giants in Acheron? No, they're not. That's a shame. Yes, it is your calling. Do it. Sort by Protosaurus and just go. You have to look at Mark's spreadsheet to see what we're missing though. So you know what to look for.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
One jump? Yep, one jump. Dang, it's black out here. There's nothing. Well, there's imaginary clouds, but... out into the intergalactic void. Alright, we're going up into the arm now.
System scan.
Or into the plane, rather.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Oh, yeah. That's definitely discovered already. No, it's not. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
999 light years away. Ooh, a lot of bodies in this system, I can already tell. 3 gas giants I can see. Ooh, 5% on my fuel. Oh my gosh, let's not use SEO anytime soon. Oh. I would have just stranded myself here. Alright, let's check it out. And that would not be the first time I've done that. I've done that and I need to call the fuel rats because I screwed up using SEO. Find the star. Womp womp. All icy. All icy bodies. Or they call it fuel rats. That was my first time, and so far it's been my only time. But hey, there is no shame in that. Everybody makes mistakes. And I have to say, they do have a very strict and streamlined process if you need help. They know their shit. I was kind of impressed, too. Like, they have dispatchers and everything. Happen at some point. Some point, yeah. Maybe 7 years down the line. That's how long I had to wait. You never know. One slip up, you just your mind wanders for a second, and then whoops, you're done for. auto scan planet here. It's a nice one.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, we're gonna see if there are some herpings around here, because I'm pretty sure there's probably not a lot, and I might get some new codex entries. There's some around here, so we will see.
System scan complete.
I mean, surely they're out here somewhere. We saw plenty last night.
Frameshift drive charging.
5 jumps. Toyota, welcome back to the stream, my friend. Good evening. Hope you're doing all right. I, for one, am doing very well. Having a nice, relaxing stream tonight. Already scanned some cool bios.
System scan complete.
All right, good to hear. Good to hear.
Frameshift drive charging.
You, we went to Beagle Point last night. We had a very long stream. I didn't see you there. I'm gonna be streaming a lot more, for sure. Until I find my green gas giant, that is. Doing work in the shop? Gotcha. Gotcha. Fun times. 17. It's a nice looking one. Do you happen to work on Toyotas? How'd you guess? I don't know. I'm just psychic like that, I guess. Oh yeah, I've been thinking of getting a,
Frameshift
like a, because I have a Honda Civic now, but I'm planning on like wanting the newer Corolla hatchbacks. I love those hatchbacks. I'm a hatchback guy. Throw a new catback exhaust on it. They're fun. I don't want to get the GR Corolla though. That's a bit too expensive for me. I just want the XSE. So get the corporate money shifts. Yeah, that's not the plan. But I mean, I don't actually. I feel like all manuals don't like money shifting. But that is one of my my New Year resolutions, is to learn stick shift. Because here in America, it's all automatic, right? It's all automatic or like dual clutch. So I bet. I tried driving stick in my dad's '56 Chevy, and I grinded the gears a few times, and it just wasn't easy. Didn't help that he was yelling at me either, so.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Ooh, that's pretty eccentric right there. 0.84.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's a learning curve, but once you get it, you'll remember it for life. Yeah, I bet. It's like I'll have to learn how to drive all over again. It's not like, oh, it's just like some crazy thing that not a lot of people do anymore, because like it's like a thing in Europe. Like it's just, there's so many manuals in Europe still, and just not in America. Race cars on S300? Ooh. Well, when I think Supra, I think Mark V Supra. You talking about a Celica Supra? Like a Mark III what? Mark III? Nice. I don't think I've seen one of those in person. I've drove a few years ago. I drove a Mark V Supra through the twisty roads in Arizona. Oh, that was beautiful. I went to see Sedona. Went around to, where's that? Where they have make 'em car auctions. What is that? It's just escaping my mind right now.
Frameshift drive charging.
Scottsdale, Arizona. That's where it was. Oh, gotcha. I mean, understandable. How old is the IS-300? Is it like an old one, like a beater, or is it like a... Well, I guess it's a race car. It might be on the older side. I don't know. So driving season, it's like 6 months. I'm also in the Midwest, so yeah. The snow is finally starting to melt. After 2.5 weeks of just straight snow.
Disengaged.
You've been meaning to go down to Arizona for a while? Oh, dude. The stars out there? I drove down there after my stint with the chainsaw crew in Colorado. The stars down there are freaking fantastic. Like, here in Ohio, I live in Ohio, like, you don't see much. It's still all light polluted, but dude. Oh my god. I just stopped. I couldn't stop looking up at the sky. The Milky Way is just so obvious. And another thing is that I always wanted to get into astrophotography. And I know like it's the barrier of entry is so high because you gotta get the gear, which isn't cheap, and you gotta know how to do it, which takes a while. I've tried my hand with like with other like stacking programs, but it's just some sort of arcane art. Minnesota? Warshire State Park is fantastic for big stars. Okay, gotcha. Comfort Snail, welcome back. Great to see you. We're doing all right. We're nice, chill, relaxing stream tonight. Got a good crowd going, and we're just seeing what we see. We did some exobile already. We're out in Acheron now. Black night skies, yes. Man, I wish I lived closer to a dark sky site. I felt like because one of my friends who lives in like Northern California, I've like started to get into it, and like the problem they've had is like orbiting satellites like Starlink. I know there's like artificial intelligence to like remove it from your photos, but like it like ruins a lot of his long exposure shots.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's kind of a shame too. Also, apparently the night sky near the Grand Canyon is nice. They have some dark sky side events down there too. Grand Canyon is beautiful. And it's so massive. Like, my eyes can't comprehend what I'm looking at. The canyon is just so large. It's like a mile across. It seems like. Instead of a book when I was a kid called Space Junk. Seems more poignant these days. Oh my gosh, for sure. I hope it doesn't get too crazy. I hope they keep it in check because I don't want us to kind of screw ourselves over in that regard, that we'll have to pay attention to like the windows in which we can launch rockets because we have to avoid space junk. What's that? The Kessler effect of the cascading problems where it's just gonna be just insurmountable to like deal with? Is that what it's called? It's Kessler something.
Fuel scope disengaged.
Alright, looking for Herbigs, that's right. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for me to look through here. Alright, so we're going to be visiting in the Vales. Some helium-rich gas giants. I want to see exactly. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. It's close though. I'm gonna bookmark that for reference. Can we cross this gap here? Yeah, we can. Okay. Let's start going in this way, huh? Let's go under.
Frameshift drive charging.
Got 20 people in here. Wow. Hi, everyone. Glad you can join me in this lovely Wednesday night / Thursday morning, wherever you are in the world. Just nice, relaxing, exploring. I saw some bars on arrival here.
Fuel scope
11. Oh, all HMCs. Hopefully Solar Storm just smacks them all out at this point. I tell you what, this solar cycle has been crazy giving us all the Aurora so far. Like, I've seen the Aurora twice in the past 2 years. Granted, they're pretty washed out since I live in a high light polluted area, but I'm glad we're getting some activity. But yeah, I definitely agree, Alicia. I occasionally, because I have a got a 11-inch Dobsonian that I use for, like, you know, all my astronomy needs. I can't talk tonight, oh my gosh. And I have a solar filter, and I occasionally look at the sunspots, and I make, like, not time lapses, but like differences. I take pictures at different hours of the day and different days of the week, and see how the active regions change. Got a lot of cool pictures of those.
frameshift drive charging.
What is that? Carbon dioxide? Yup. Comparative. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Comparisons. Oh, I use it for planes too. For sure. The Galilean moon to Jupiter is something I go to a lot, especially since it's up right now. But the weather's just been so cold, I just don't bother bringing it outside, you know? I think Saturn's up. I haven't seen Venus in a while. Mercury's probably doing its own thing somewhere. I don't think Mars is up yet. Maybe it is. I don't know. Love stars, Brecons and whales. Ooh, nice. Lucky you. Can you see the Milky Way where you're at? Can you see the dust lanes?
Frameshift drive charging.
No? Okay. Ryan is nice. Nice. Yeah, another one that I've done, but kind of not really, I don't want to say a long exposure, but kind of a long exposure, is Messier 42, the Orion Nebula. I got some color out of it, which looks nice, albeit very freaking like out of focus since it kind of screwed it up, but yeah, that and trapezium look really cool. And I've always wanted to do a long exposure of the Pleiades, but I know like everybody does that. But that's still cool, Snail. And another one, because I bought the Orion XT telescope, right? And like it has a telescope feature where if you align it correctly, it'll tell you where all the deep space objects are. And I've always wanted to find the Crab Nebula in Taurus, but I could never freaking find it. I've always found it so funny. When I go to a star party and I want to show people the Crab Nebula, I can never find it. It's the funniest thing. I can find all the globular clusters very well. I can find the Ring Nebula, but just freaking Crab Nebula, man. Ooh, nice. Very nice. What's also really cool is that since I've been taking pictures of Saturn throughout the years, its configuration has shifted in its orbit. So like over the past like 7 years, I can see the tilt getting shallower and shallower and shallower, and then it was edge on for a while, and now it started going the other direction for the next 11 years, which I thought was super cool to see happen over time. No. Please.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yes, I could make a little like a graphic out of it. Hang it up on my wall somewhere. Been waiting for like 2030 so I can see the Saturn's bright rings again. Shoot, I think it's gonna take a while longer for that. At full obliquity, it's gonna be like 35 or something, I feel like, right?
Fuels going.
I'll have to check Solarium again to see what it looks like. There are some places I don't go to for like dark sky sites for observing anymore because I've been creeped out. Like some weird things that have happened to me when I went to dark sky sites around here. Like there's a state park around here, which does have a campground, but it's pretty far away. And I heard like drums and stuff and like weird people like singing, and it was. I mean, like normally it would be fine, but like when you're out, like I don't want to say in the middle of nowhere, but like kind of alone, where it's kind of weird to see other people. You know what I mean? Then yeah, that creeped me out. I've never put a telescope away faster in my life.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
What other scary stories do I have? I was out in the cornfield once. This was, shoot, 3 years ago, 4 years ago. I was out in this cornfield. I was trespassing, of course, and it was like, it was October, November, so that they've already been cut down, so it's just flat, no corn at all. And I'm just looking around, and I'm taking a video too. I did like a little vlog or something. And out of the distance, I see some headlights turn on. I'm like, oh God, no. Because I've walked down this path, right? And it's probably like half a mile long into forest. And I got nowhere to go. I can't hide in the corn stalks because there's no corn stalk. It's all like cut down flat. And so I'm like, okay, I weigh my options because they turn on and like they're turning around. They're like coming back down the street towards me, down the path. So I'm like, okay, what am I gonna do? I can't hide in the fields. Am I gonna go into the fields and like lay down? But no, because they'll see my car, which was at the end of the path, right? And I don't want to have them like stop and then like wait for me to get back there and have to explain myself. So I'm like, shoot, they're already coming down the path. So I figured I'm gonna like play it cool and walk back towards my car, like a chill kind of way. And so they drive up, and they kind of slow down when they get to me. Whoops. And they say, hey, and I say, hey. And they ask me what I'm doing. I said, what did I say? You said I was trespassing on private property. And I said, oh, I didn't know that. I was doing, you remember you guys might have known this, the app, Randonautica, where it sends you to random places. I used that as an excuse as to why I was on private property. And then I asked them what they were doing, and they said they were hunting. And the guy has like 2 rifles in the back of his truck. It was a pickup truck. And I was kind of freaking out the entire time because, like, I don't know those people. There was 2 guys. There was 2 trucks, one after the other. I'm like, please don't like shoot me or whatever. And I told him I was doing Randonautica, and the guy seemed interested. And so I showed him on the Google Play Store, like the gist of it, and he was like, huh, I'll have to try that out sometime. Then he leaves. Then I waved the other guy goodbye, and then just, I don't know, it was such a weird encounter. That kind of spooked me from that area, so I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that anymore. But right, like just random encounters like that. Expanding their horizons, right? Also, welcome back, Archminer. Good to see you again. Wild animals? Oh, gotcha. Thankfully, I haven't had too many encounters with wild animals in the dark. I had a few times while I was out in Colorado. I was on a chainsaw crew out in Colorado, and I slept in tents for like 2 months with like with my crew. We're out in the backcountry, and like there's like bears all over the place, right? Oh, 158K, no. That's tragic, I'm sorry. And like I swear I could hear something walking around outside my tent. And like obviously, like it's not my crewmates because it's like 2 in the morning. I'm pretty sure it was a bear. I didn't go out and check because why the hell would I look out of my tent and check, right? But like just the shit you see, the shit you hear out there. Like I've seen moose from like freaking 20 yards out, freaking me out. I saw a few foxes. Those are fun foxes. A badger tried to eat your ankles. Hell no, dude. I don't want anything nipping at my ankles. No, thank you. I was taking the Voyagers years ago. Oh, what? In the same night? And you didn't change plate? Well, I guess, like, you're already sleeping. You want to change places, but that's freaking crazy. The same night? Oh my gosh. You picked the wrong place, dude. You didn't park there again. But as scary as get here? Okay. 0 threats apart from adders. Y'all get adders over there? Shoot.
System scan complete.
Only problem with snakes around here are garden snakes. Oh, I just saw that right here. Is it discovered? Nope.
Frameshift drive charging.
We did have to worry about scorpions though, out in the desert. That was fun. Oh, 07 Tortoise. Glad you can join us today. Looking for some atmospheres so we can do some exobio. I guess B types are the best place to do that, huh?
System scan complete.
We're seeing up into the rattlesnakes. Oh man. Nah. Snakes bothered the hell out of me. I just couldn't. Like, why would you have a pet snake? That's the craziest thing. Right? Like, what? We go to France on the holiday. The Alps, worried a bear or wolf might get you? Ooh. Well, the Alps, that's... Shoot. I can imagine, only imagine the shit you see in the Alps. Just like remote places like that, yeah. Plenty of reasons to like living in a place where it hurts to breathe outside half the year. That's why I like living in a good old Ohio in the Midwest, right? Like, there's nothing really. You get the occasional, like, you know, coyote or like what else? I don't even know what else to get around here. Guess some bears, I guess, but that's more like out east. We don't get anything here. We just get shitty weather. No, you can't do exit bio Beagle Point, man. There's nothing. Nothing out there. That's why I like made myself go to Acheron, because I know there's nothing in the abyss to do. Beast of Bodman. What? A puma living wild. So you say it's rumored, so you've never seen it before. Only from pictures on potato cameras, gotcha. Like trail cams? Ooh, it's a binary, nice. Where's this last helium or high metal content world? Am I going crazy? I don't even see the carrots at all. Huh? Okay. Crazy that. I'll have to watch that documentary then for sure. Things are awesome to see in the wild. They're stealthy, like mad compared to Utes. Oops, through the woods like a rhino. Well, I guess they're cats, so yeah, they're gonna be quiet, right? Ooh, nice deer hunting. Hope this last hunting season you've gotten some good stuff. I know it ended recently. Managed 100 mil off a couple systems. Nice. I don't know why, but like, I've always like didn't really care about getting money from Exobio. I mean, I only got to Elite in an Exobio very recently, so I have to like dedicate myself because I don't need the money. I already have like 40 billion credits, but I don't know. Nothing? All right. It's always next year, huh? Oh, landable oxygen with the bio. It's going to be bacterium, but we're going to visit it anyway because I want to do something. Get some carbon dioxide. All right, carbon dioxide. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's visit this guy. What's the pressure? 0.03. It's not thick. Oh. Johnny C. Exit bio is the best way for money for now. I do the same. Nice. Yeah, there's like a drop-off point. Once you hit the carrier for your credits, like it's basically useless. Do whatever you want with them. 600 hours in? All right. You're still pretty fresh, I'd say. How many credits do you have now? I know you've probably just been doing Exobio for the credits, but you know, now that I think about it, I don't know how I'm gonna find the bacterium here. If it's bacterium volu, it's all white. Over 4 billion? Oh, okay, you're almost there. Kinda, sorta. When's the last time I found an oxygen world that just didn't have just bacterium on it? I haven't seen Vonticula fluctus in a while. Let me at him. Let me at him. It's so cool to the carrier. People parking where don't use it, like me. Well, I use it occasionally for like a deep space outpost, but yeah, I get what you mean.
Surface scanned by 50%.
I actually haven't come across that most of the time. I guess like since like once the bubble, yeah, that makes sense for carriers in the bubble, but like out here, I've had many carriers, not even like dedicated for like DSSA, open to the public, so. Who's taking 12%? Yup. That's why you gotta that tip on the loading screen. They'll take a bit of your income. They gotta pay the bills somehow. Yeah, right. I've never ever had a crew for my fighter or whatever. Ever. Alright, is this right? Alright, we're good. We're good. AX ship? Okay. Yeah, that's figured. Alright, slow down, please. Thank you. Gosh, that's coming in fast. Okay. Ever since I died when I smacked my canopy into the ground from this, I never trust it. Here we go. Nice little, of course it's not suitable. Little frozen lake here. Hey, look at that. Love the reflections. I don't even know where it's at. Did I just see it? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I angled down while I was still cruising, and I just smacked the ground at Mach whatever the hell it was. Cobalt, okay. Yeetus, deletus, literally me. Literally me. But thing is, like, I wasn't even going that fast. It was just that since my canopy busted, my hull went straight to 0. It was like a bug. And so I messaged Frontier about it on a ticket. I'm like, hey, this happened. I shouldn't have blown up, and they refunded me. Because it shouldn't have happened. I smacked it pretty hard, but I didn't, like, die immediately. It was when my canopy blew that I finally, the hull just disintegrated. Water atmosphere 7 bio, nice. Super nice. High metal content world, nice. Hopefully find some good stuff. Alright, last sample, let's go. We're going to those carbon dioxide moons. Carry owners will be taking a lot of credits from cells. Oh, for sure. I know they've taken a lot of mine already. I sold my data last night. 35 pages worth. They got a good income from that for sure. Why is the last sample always the most impossible one to find? Come on. Come on. Oh, what's this? Nope. $414 million from one system. Not too shabby. You know, it would be great if I can find this bacterium, please. Oh. Watch, I would just make a big circle and this is the ones I've already scanned. Just watch. can land. You can land. You're on top of it. You're literally on top of it. Here we go. Like, request denied. Accurate. That's very accurate. Let's go. All right. Now to these guys. Let's go to that one, see what's closest.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. Bit too prematurely on that one. Yeah, I said earlier, this is gonna be my last trek with the Caspian for a while. I'm gonna switch to my old aspects. Just to, you know, slow down my pace for a while, because I know I've been booking it past couple of weeks. It's like a nice one here. Bit of a dry spell. Well, if you're in the Abyss, then that makes sense. I went like 80 systems in one route and only got like 10, 15 gas giants. Oh, and Lyra's song. Gotcha. Oh, you said you were going to stay there, right? I'm not your carrier. I am all the way out here. Oh, you mean like Archminer? I'm gonna stay near the my carrier or what? For a year? Okay, I'm pretty sure I remember us talking about that. That's right. After you switch the asp, no, I'm gonna like go out back into deep space. I'm gonna do what I'm doing right now. Yo, Tubus! That's what I was looking for. I was looking for Tubus. Let's go. Why did it say 2? I thought I had 2. Oh, that's a 3. Let's go! Elysium, I was just talking about this. He knows. It's so weird that it's just Tubus and Bacterium, though. What the heck? Doesn't have Alioida or doesn't have Osseous? Rutexa? Nope, nothing. Okay, gotcha. Once a week. Fuar, welcome to the stream, my friend. I was wondering where you were at. Oh, keep on going, keep on going. Yeah, this is literally the Tubus I was talking about. Literally this Tubus right here. Yes. Fuar, we're doing exit bio right now. Well, obviously, but we've been doing it some for the entire stream. I've just been looking for some atmospheres to land in. Alright. Exploration for tonight for your first F giant. Nice. It would be a super giant because that's the only one you can't find. Your first billion. Congratulations. Congrats.
Landing gear
Got the badge in EDSM now, I think. Oh, let's go. It's right here. Whereabouts are you right now?
No gravity warning.
Yes, let's go. The palm tree tubus. Compagibus. I don't even know what that means. I think the range is pretty big for a tubus, right? Like 800 meters or something like that. It's totally tubular, dude. Totally. Man, we need an exobio SRV so we can ping just from the SRV without having to get out. Pretty sure we gotta go farther down. Oh, the Galactic Center, that's right. Nice. Now you're just being silly, so? Germanium. Chromium, get me some Jumponium, right? Might as well while I'm here. We do a kickflip off this last one here. Oh, I didn't do it. You know why I've been saying that? We think of those. It's like a pool noodle. Oh my gosh. That'd be funny. Too rigid though, I think. Gonna hit elite soon? Nice. Is it safe to go to Sagittarius A-Star and open? I'd think so, yeah. I mean, it's like pretty well trafficked, but it's not like that well trafficked, you know? And then again, even if it is, I doubt people go there and open in the first place. Yeah. I mean, I've traveled and open in my early years for the longest time. I never had a problem, but I guess I was just lucky. Except that one time I was being dumb, and after a little trip, I went to Shenrarda Desra and opened to submit my data. What a freaking joke that was. I can tell you this, I definitely learned my lesson. Oh my gosh. Yup. No, I wouldn't think Explorers Anchorage has any gankers in it, no. Wouldn't be worth their time. They just sit around and wait. That's actually a good shot right here. With the mountains in the background, the gas giant. Nice. Yeah. You got ganked in Colonia? Dang. If it was a certain secondary color, yeah, right? Yellow, right? Got some 6 shots. Nice. I want to climb a mountain. I gotta find a one of those like those crazy big like canyons with those big mountains too. Like Lord of the Rings style, like crazy spiky peaks. Or you know what I mean. It was Colonia Jesus for sure. Here we go. I just pressed disembark instead of board. Ugh! No, don't board. Wait. Okay, board and then board. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Wink, wink. Oh, shoot. All right. Let's do this voxel. It's got a landable oxygen. Surely there's something cool here, right? What is the metallicity here? Wow. Lucky me, I guess. Wolves could get out of the hole. Yeah, there were a few times high G situations where I was actually worried I wouldn't get out of like those big volcanic holes. You know what I'm talking about? Gotta go. Okay. Well, thanks for joining, Snail. I'll see you next time. $3 a.m. here? Shoot. Just past 10 for me. Alright, 07, my friend. Well, that's a close one right there. In a ringed ammonia world. Love to see that. I've gotten tons of ringed ammonia worlds. You have to cross 2,500 light years without neutron stars? Yeah, it's definitely going to take a bit. I know the struggle, my friend, for sure. That's why I avoid the cross at all freaking times. Icy sulfur dioxide, interesting. Where's this class 4 at, huh? Resist the urge to FSS everything? At least do the gas giants, dude. Just do the gas giants. Dang, going up to the letter I? Let's go. It's got an atmosphere too. It's a nice looking one. Gas giant scanning is the way. He speaks words of wisdom. Well, that's a big guy too. Surface gravity of 3 Gs? Yeah, okay. Let's start the survey. Alright. Full scan is the other way. I can't do all of them. Cause like, I can't do bacterium, and there's gonna be 1 or 2 of those small plants that are just like is gonna be impossible to find, like the osseous whatever on Ammonia Worlds. I can just never find it. Dude, okay, I know like bacterium, they're like colors are just like plain wrong, right? When they're red, they're orange. When they're indigo, they're like maroon. When they're lime, they're pink. You know?
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
This is when you touch the core of elite. Accuracy is eh. Yeah. Eh. It is what it is. Can't do anything about it. 85% hard stops. Just plateaus at 85%. So true. Alright. We take them. All the water worlds. I probably have like 15,000 water worlds discovered at this point. I'll have to check EDSM. Ooh, 3 water worlds. That's what I'm talking about.
System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Silk vapor atmosphere. Nice, do it. Let me know how it looks.
Frameshift drive charging.
Four.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I'm glad these gas giants. Well, I guess I'm getting gas giants, and these gas giants have moons. I've been gas giant starved all day. It's literally the one reason why I don't go to the abyss. Sulfur dioxide. There it is. Look at that. That equatorial stripe down the middle. I like that. I thought that was a triple. That would have been cool.
System scan complete.
Ooh, we got methane. Probably just bacterium, though. Yeah. How far away? Ooh, that's 7,000 light seconds. Probably won't be lit.
Frameshift drive charging.
You took my only food, now I'm gonna starve. You in the abyss, apparently. Literally me. Like, you have no idea how accurate that statement you just said is. I feed off the possibility of gas giants. And yet here we are. Stop. At least I'm eating good right now. live off opium? I thought that was like obvious. A ringed water world. As do we all, true, but some in more healthier manners than others. I am on like the far side of the spectrum, where I've just gone off the deep end and I've completely lost it. I'm crazy. You would describe elite as healthy? No. I would never say such things. The time dump is immense. It's our collective vice. That's a good way of putting it. It is our collective vice. We all have problems, our own problems. So what if I sink over 7,000 hours in this game? It's my life. Surely a statement for all time. For real. Already discovered.
Fuel scooping.
Of course it's a hot Jupiter.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
What's the metallicity on this? I feel like it's not... Yeah, it's not too high, but I'm still getting gas giants, so that's pretty good. Do we need race car with more power than other engine powered positions added together, but here I am. Oh, how I can definitely relate to that.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Hold on a sec, I was getting these moons. I swear to God. Oh, got water. 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 None of these are landable. I swear to God. None of these are landable. They're all water atmospheres. That's so tragic. Yeah, and Toyota, how many thousands of dollars have you put into the IS-300 already, huh? Nice. Okay. $3,500. Okay. It's just the redacted the drivetrain as I pulled. Okay. I see what you're doing. Uh-huh. So do you actually track it? It's got a roll cage, it's got the whole kit, everything?
System scan.
Convert a race car behind us put on a race car. Uh-huh. That's how it usually goes. Gotta work on a shit box and you spend all of your income. Called Power Cruise. What's that?
Frameshift
You just
charging.
cruise? Daily use a Prius. Nice. Respectable. I've learned to like Priuses now. When I was younger, I was always part of the crowd like, oh, I hate Priuses. Priuses suck. But now I'm like, yeah, And especially with their facelift looks really nice. Road track event. Okay, gotcha. I like that. 100-mile-an-hour limit. Gotta love driving slow cars fast. It's an Aussie event that came over 15 years ago. Interesting. I've never heard of it before. Official limit. Nice. Yeah, I figured. Ooh, we got some HMC moons here. Always like to see that. We'll look at that in a minute. I saw that one of them was landable. Supermax at the speedo. That was fun until I had to slow down. Yeah. Wow. What did it go up to? 120? Oh, only held Minnesota. Gotcha. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, goes to 180. Okay. I didn't actually know it went to 180. Okay. I was gonna say, okay. Definitely. Okay, sure, buddy. Yeah.
System scan complete.
Right. Yeah, I want to check these out too. What are these things? 4, 4. All right, what's this one? It's terraformable too. Okay. It's probably just bacterium, but I want to check it out. I haven't done a silicate atmosphere in a while. Or silicate, yes. Sulfur atmosphere. I think I'm good. Here we go, yeah. I'm not gonna overshoot it. I just hate how the Caspian, I can't look straight left or straight right. Because I'm looking into the hole. It's kind of annoying, honestly. I've had no problem with it on the Mandalay. Or the Asp. Or the Anaconda. Even though it's kind of limited field of view downwards. I want to get a good view of the gas giant, too. Yeah. All right, bacteria.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Yup.
Surface scan complete.
Ever just to see what Power Cruise is? 1320 did a video of Kyle racing cars a couple of years ago. Okay. Nice. Speaking of Kyle, didn't he wreck a Supra? Like, last month?
Orbital flight engaged.
I saw something about that, but I didn't watch the video itself. Oh, gotcha. Okay. It's ice fishing season. Sure is. Nice view. I forget what exactly the, oh, it's right here. It sticks out like a sore thumb, too. That's good. Looks like popcorn or something. What is it? Cerberus. Okay. Gotcha. Peppermint ice cream? That's actually, that's a good comparison, I'd say. Or like, yeah, mint something. There's another one. Let's try to land right on it.
Landing gear deployed.
Looks like a kind of like a cerebellum of the brain. The way it like, it's like that. Well, I can't land on top of it, really. Oh, okay. I've chosen the wrong ship to do exobio in. Ugh. I just littered. I'm not gonna pick up the magazine. I'm just gonna leave it here on this planet. I'm gonna stomp all over this bacteria mat. Indeed. Confirm first letter. So we have your aspirin. It'll be good again. True. I don't think I ever even did any exobio on my asp yet. Go to jail? You can't catch me. You're tracking into this ship? No! I didn't do anything. You didn't see anything. 500 credits is nothing. 500 credits is peanuts when I have 39 billion. Charge me $1 billion per infraction, I still probably wouldn't care. $500 systems. Oh no. How about make it so that it's gonna be impossible for me to land this freaking ship? There we go. It's like Demolition Man at the seashells. Okay, let's go over there. I was gonna say. We're gonna take a picture of that gas giant before we skedaddle on to the next system. With me, of course, stepping on the bacteria mat because you can't stop me. None of you can stop me. Oh, blocking the moon. There we go. Contamination detected. I don't know what you're talking about. You didn't see anything. Not gonna lie, it drifted before it leapt out, and I was actually freaked out. I was gonna ram right into the gas giant. I was not expecting it to go well whatsoever.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping.
Ooh, a silicate paper? Oh, that's not landable. Shoot. Trying to pull a holdover mover? I mean, not intentionally. I have done that before. And lost like 30% of my hull. Not trying to do that now when I'm thousands of light years away from everything.
System scan complete.
Yeah.
Fuel scooping complete.
K1. Okay.
Frameshift drive.
Oh, don't charge in here. When you start thinking about how much data you have on board just in the caching in the carrier seat, I would, but on the other hand, I'm that kind of guy that'll just build up and build up the page count. The highest page count I ever had was 132. That took me like 2 hours to sell. Like, I'm not even joking, 2 hours to sell.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
But I just sold like yesterday, so if I die, I don't really care.
Frameshift drive charging.
Your highest was 63? That's still a lot. You know, I always wished like there was a stat that would show up when you sell. That it was like, oh, it's been X amount of time and X amount of light years since you've last sold your data. I feel like that would be a cool stat to show.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Wide world, love it.
System scan complete.
Alright, guys, fingers crossed. The next system is gonna be the green gas giant. I'm gonna manifest it in my mind. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be the first body in the system. It's gonna have a atmospheric moon. And I'm gonna drop in and it's gonna be a single body. I'm gonna leave. Please be water-based life. Moment of truth? Oh. No. Tragedy. For this moon, unfortunately. It's gotta be water-based life. Like, it's gonna be water-based life. I will not accept anything other. If I see a green gas giant and it's not water-based life, I'm not gonna scan it. I'm not gonna submit it. Not gonna happen. Of course I'm lying, but I'll still do it. But it's gotta be out here. Come on. Come on. Someone quote that out of context. Don't you dare.
Scooping.
Oh, it's already discovered. Shoot. Imagine if it was a green gas giant, though. I would be pissed.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I would be pissed, but then I would be like, cool, it's a green gas giant that I didn't know about, so. Randomly stumbles into Kelly's system. Whoops, I somehow accidentally traveled 75,000 light years in this one jump. This one jumps this one system. No, I know the system name of that system by heart. Shall I DLP D5-274 Planet 7.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Of course I would, yup. It's ingrained into my soul. If I even have one. A lot of high metal contents here. Ethane rich, okay. Give me a nitrogen. I've been craving some nitrogen recently. Even though I'm breathing it right now. Ooh, is this the triple? Yes, it is. Nice. Oh, got some more water. Please have a landable water, please. No, it has no atmosphere, that one. Chat. I've been bamboozled. Good evening. I've seen that Arcanic is still FSSing today. Is he sick or something? Dude. Get out of here. I am sick. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the chat. Rapid rotation, a discoverer of a green gas giant. I will be forever in envy until I find my own. And then we'll be equal again. You find number 2 then? Yeah. Am I speaking too loud? Am I speaking too loud? Yeah, I'm gonna find it live, and it's gonna happen. That's why I've been doing these streams. Because I have faith in myself. I have faith that one day any of these gas giants. Oh. No, like, okay, so what's gonna happen when I find it? It's probably gonna be like when I found my ammonia rich. I'm gonna gasp, and then I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna be in utter shock, utter plain disbelief. And then I'm gonna fall back in my chair, and then I'm gonna scream. The screaming will be intense, exactly. My neighbors will not be happy. Yeah, Rapid R, why don't you share your experience finding the green gas giant? How did you feel? What did you think? Bro. Dies from adrenaline overload. Yeah. It was at 1 a.m. or something and you were half asleep? And you were like, I gotta get my carry over there ASAP? Yeah, speechless. Yeah. I've had a few of those times.
Complete.
For sure. Ooh. What is this? Ammonia, let's go. And it's a blue ammonia with yellow sunset. Nope, it's glitched. We gotta go back in there. Yeah, it's yellow again. But that isn't. That's yellow, so. I wish you all the GGGs. Just give me one. One. Guys, y'all, that is all I ask for. It was 3 a.m. Oh my gosh. See, that's one of the things, like, I worried, like, I'll be exploring, and I'm gonna be, like, half an hour later, I'm gonna leave for work, and that's when I find it, and I'm gonna have to call off because I gotta submit this green gas giant so I can turn in for the data. I would actually do that. He's gonna multi you, you just need to find them? Bruh. If they would be so nice as to tell me where they are, I would greatly appreciate it. You'd be the first found binary GGGs. Dude, I've had dreams about that. Back during the Eldritch Gate expedition, I was dreaming about green gas giants. I was dreaming about looking in the codex screen and seeing my name there. I shit you not. Ask anybody. I was dreaming about them. They're in the Milky Way? No way, I didn't know that. Why do you think you're in Lyra's? Not looking for green gas giants. I know. Not a single one's been found in Tenebrae, not in Achilles' Altar.
Surface scanned by 50.
It's pretty underrepresented out there, so I'm glad you're going around there. Stew the fungoida. Find any, and I'm winning a lead. Yeah. Once dreamed of something that I would never have thought of. Checked if such a thing would exist and it was indeed feasible. What is it? Tell me. Tell me.
Orbital flight engaged.
Dreams can come true. Well, that's nice. I've dreamt about green gas giants. I've dreamt about helium gas giants. I might have a dream about them tonight. I don't know. Probably. A green helium gas giant, I will actually die. I will be on stream, and you guys will, like, you will see it come up on the FSS. I'm just gonna kill over and, like, die. There would be a death on stream, and you guys would see it. Where they had no idea green gas giants even existed until earlier that month. It was wild to have one appear. I'm not saying that. Oh my gosh. Dang. That's crazy. At least you're not like Cobra. 3 months playing the game, you found one. Frontier was found guilty of murder after killing a player with this rare specimen. Oh my gosh. Is this, it's not Tectonica's, because of course it wouldn't be.
Gear retracted.
Oh.
Landing gear deployed.
I mean, anything in a Caspian is spicy, honestly. Oh, I got some Osseous next to us, too. I'm just not going to be able to land this, right? I'm actually frustrated, guys. You're kidding me. My shields are gonna go out before I... Gosh. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean unsuitable? It's flat terrain. I'm not picking this up. I'm leaving the freaking ship here. Yeah, for real. You gonna shock me through YouTube? Through the browser? This play with the leads already hooked up. Oh. True. Wait. What? Oh. I forgot I didn't do it the last one. Okay. Good thing I didn't click the button. Captain No Name, welcome to the stream, my friend. Oh 07. We just got this beautiful ammonia atmosphere. We're gonna be hunting some bios. The fertilizer for one of those lifesaver button devices. True. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. It's gonna. I'm gonna wear it as a necklace. So when I'm about to pass out, I gotta remember to press it so I don't just die. Oh my gosh! And then go broke from the ambulance ride because I live in America. How dare you die? We're gonna make you go into medical debt. Nice. Clear. Bzz. Try again, try again. Clear. Bzz. I just die on the table right there. Doesn't help me whatsoever. Oh yeah, the new fast transfer is definitely appreciated. Oh my gosh. Have a bad rhythm. I have a tachycardia. I played a piece on the saxophone called Tachycardia. That was all the way back in high school. Gosh. Hello, Osseous Spiralus. I will see you in a moment. I can't drive. Here we go. Dude. Oh. Convenient. Yeah, I'm getting back my SRV. What am I doing? I'm not gonna run there. I also like movies where non-main characters gone after 10 seconds. Yeah, true. Can you keep doing it? To the rhythm of Don't Stop Believing. Now you can tell by the way I use my walk, I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. Music loud, women warm. Been kicked around since I was born. It's alright. That's okay. Live to see another day. You can try to understand New York Times effect on man. Whether your brother, whether your mother, shade, staying alive, staying alive. Feel the city breaking and everybody's shaking and we're staying alive, staying alive. I'm not gonna sing on stream. I'm done. Yeah. I swear I had the Osseous right here. I'm being gaslit by this planet right now. It was like right here. Broken ribs or a flesh wound? Stable pulse is worth it? True. I can always regrow ribs. Psh. Easy. Imagine a copyright strike. I would be so happy, so honored to get copy striked for that. That means somehow I'm good at singing. I'll just drop streaming and go on like, I'll become a celebrity singer. You know, I always see like those with 3 levels. I never see them with 2 like this one. How so? What happened? You make a new hit song about the green gas giants? Yeah. How's it gonna go? I'm feeling green tonight. Gas giant shining bright. Green delight. Going to see the sights. There's one I spy way over there. Whoa. I got it. We're cruising. There we go. Would it be funny if I got strike for that? Oh, gotcha. Would it be funny if I got copyright strike for that? Oh, video taken down. Copyright strike. Oh, this might be too close, that one. Yeah, let's keep on looking.
Chassis integrity compromised.
No such thing. Oh, bingo. I see you over there. Whoa. Whoa. Ship departing. Good. That means it can land on its own. Somehow. Bye. Have a great time. Zip. Oh, hi, Rock. How are you doing today? Oh, Rapidari talking about those fuzzy stars. I never actually, I don't think anybody realized what like the thing is behind them. Like why they ever like, because black holes do them too. Yeah, O stars and B stars do it. A-type supergiants do it. T-Tauri stars do it. And black holes do it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. There's another one in the distance over there. Yeah, and it makes you think maybe they were actually thinking about doing the accretion disks, right? If black holes can be fuzzy. What's even funnier is that I don't think Wolf Rayets do that, so I'm pretty sure it's just like up to the O-types. Entering the normal arm, nice. Where's your destination, Rapid? You're on DW3? That would be fantastic. All right, let's go, because I know we're like a tiny little patch of bio. Oh, you're going back to the bubble for a couple months. Okay. What do you plan on doing there? Doing some, trailblazing? Yeah, you would literally think Wolf Rayet would do that. But no. Believe it or not. I wonder where it's going to land. It's going to land on some stupid, like, impossible... It's going to land on a cliffside or something. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Colony systems, nice. Yeah, good luck with that. So happy when you find your first FD Wolf Rayet. Oh, nice. I just wish Wolf Rayet stars were more interesting. You know? I mean, sure, they can be cold, but, like, there's nothing, like, landable. Ever. There's literally one other planet. That's it. All right. Let's see what bio is up next, huh?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1,
Cactoida. Already did Osseous, already did Stratum. Alright, let's look for the Cactoida, huh? Let's look in this little ravine here. I swear I always get... Oh, this fight got done with the water. Oh, about time. It's like 45 minutes later, right? Oh, it's in the abyss. That's even a better find. I always get supergiant systems as binaries and they're always super close together. I love when that happens. But sometimes, like, from afar, you can't really tell that they're supergiants. Because they don't look like actual supergiants. They just look like regular stars. Alright. Looking for fungo. No, looking for Cactoida. That's right. Where art thou, Cactoida? Right here, apparently. Oh, no, that's for Texa. Okay. Oh, it's right here in front of me. Look at that.
landing gear deployed.
Can we land? Sure can.
No gravity warning.
Ah, I love these. I never find these ones. The little bubbly ones. They're so cute. 2.4 raised B types. Have some monster white supergiant next to it, right? Always some good views. I can just like pop them, right? They look like I could be pop them. Popped. Oh. All right. Oh. What's the range for Cactoid? Like 300, I think. A boost. Look at these flat rolling planes. Wow. 300? Gotcha. Okay. Oh, is that one right there? Did I just see? Yes, I did. Barely. Cactoida lapis. Oh, I spy something over there. No. Here we go. Well, hello. Man, I just forgot how relaxing Exobio can be, you know? No green gas giants to hunt right now. It's just me and the planet and some weird looking plants. I get you're shooting 4,000 FD systems. Wow. See, you say that, Rapid, and I just realized that I'm less than 1,000 systems away from 200,000 systems visited. Don't say that. Don't say that, because you're gonna do it. It's gonna happen. And I'm never gonna do Exobio again. I'm just gonna scan gas giants for the rest of my life. From the old shard sites. Yeah. I still do it from time to time. I'll still go to crystal and shard sites in the Sanguinius Rim. I guess now in Acheron, since we're a border region, we can find them out here. We just haven't. Just nice and relaxing, shooting them down. It's an EDSM, I'm pretty sure. But you can also, I mean, you can look at it in your right-hand panel under Codex. Go to Codex, Stats, and Exploration, and then it'll show it there. I legit thought the exact same thing yesterday, so don't feel bad. Oh yeah, I can just look on the right side. Oh, there's a big field of them over there. Yeah. But still, it's just nice to zone out and just shoot shit. Yeah, pull it out, pull it out. There we go. Well, I mean, true. I guess it depends on where you're at. I found one over in the northwest region, maybe like the condo or something, it was a neon atmosphere with crystalline shards. That was really cool. And one of the green gas giants out in the Sanguinius Rim actually has crystalline shards on its like second closest moon. It's like class 1, I think. Great Ormes Flowers, it's called. On the GEC. Alright, now we're doing Fungoida, I think. Or did we already do that? Did we? No, we did. We did Frutexa, Stratum, Osseous, and Cactoida. Alright, we didn't do the Fungoida yet. GGG names all of your creation or div community. So, originally, like way back when, the commander just named it whatever, green whatever, you know. And then after the GEC, yeah, there was a group of people, and me included, since I'm a part of it, that like kind of monitor, make sure they're kind of within like, you know, the naming scheme. They're not repetitive. And they keep naming them green, 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 whatever. Part of me think that's like, it's a good thing where it can get some kind of like variation, but other times kind of limiting, because like I think commander might have a good name for it, and somebody else be like, oh no, that's not good, it's already like that, blah blah blah. So you know, it's kind of hit or miss. I like it sometimes. Like Kelly's GGG. That's not the name of it on the GEC. On the GEC, it's Eldritch Gates Lost Treasure, which is a freaking mouthful. Why do I see all this Osseous now? So I just call it Kelly's GGG. It's since caught on. So you called mine a flower. You called it a day. I liked your name, Rapid. It was appropriate. As long as you don't go all HOA trip. I tell you what, I don't want to say this, but sometimes might. It might just be for the dumbest reasons. But wait, I'm looking for Fungoida, right? Yeah, I am. Okay. Where the hell? Where could it be? Fungoida gelata, I think it is. Or it might be the other one that looks like kidneys, or kidneys. If you know what I'm talking about. Power does that. Neapolitan? I honestly like that a little bit better. It kind of fits it better. Like Rose's Thorn, I mean, I guess it is a cool name. But, hold on, y'all. I gotta find this freaking Fungoida before I blip. I'm just getting all Stratum. It's all Stratum. Looks inside. It's all Stratum. There's some bacteria, but I guess I'll comp scan real quick. Fungoida's still the worst. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can still change it, but it'll be a while before it'll catch on again. I don't know. We've changed some before. Let's go down here. Maybe it's on like Flatland or something. I don't want to go too fast, or else I might miss it. We just changed the GGG site? Eh? Perhaps. I mean, if you want to change it, just let me know. I can change it if you'd like. Since you're the discoverer, you can name it whatever you want. If only you can find this Fungoida. I'll give it 10 more seconds before I give up on the Fungoida. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Next. All right. Whoops. Then it shall remain as such. Planet 114,734. Not even. More like it's gonna be class 3 planet 4 million or something. Indeed, very unique. Uh-huh. Alright, nothing. That's so funny. It's like saying my Mustang has a dent on the right rear fender, which technically makes it a 1 of 1. Like no, like yeah, but like no. I know what I have. Ooh, Waterworld. I'm gonna see how big this voxel is. I have to just drop here. And then we're gonna go into the Vales. Even though we still have a long way to go into the Vales. Probably like 50 jumps. Or so. It would be so great to schedule jumps. Like, that's like functionality that like it's a no-brainer to include. Have your crew get tritium for you, schedule the jumps, schedule jumps in a route. Yeah. But no, why would they do that? Why would they do that?
System scan complete.
It is literally an FDev skill issue.
Frameshift drive charging.
Uh-huh. Oh, for real. And like, it's not like it would be hard to implement. Yeah, right. It sucks up a lot of your time unnecessarily just to jump it. That's something like Julian would do when he was moving his carrier for his expedition. He'd be on all the time. Oh my gosh. They would put it behind a paywall, wouldn't they? They would do that. They would pull a Dodeck starport and just put that shit behind a paywall. See, exactly. It's an evil thing to do, but people would do it because it's like a necessity. Depends on how much it's going to be, though. Value added outweighs the cost, yeah. Like $10, yeah. That's that's kind of pushing it just for that functionality. I don't know. I don't even know if I would do that. All right, let's see how big this is. Oh, we're like basically almost done. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. Would they do a like early access function to that, like how they do with ships now? See, the idea was, I feel like originally was to release them for legit early access, and then they'll change it and filter it out as like players use it. But then they just turn it into, oh, we're just gonna release this early, quote unquote, change nothing, and then randomly decide when we're gonna put it for credits. Just to milk us as much as possible. Yup. I mean, shoot, I buy into it. I do buy into it. Where's this gas giant at? It's behind the star, of course. It was after 3 months, but like they haven't stick to that schedule. Like they've changed it. Yeah, it's the average. Alright, last one in the voxel here before we move on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, true, absolutely. I agree, Rapid. Like, I'm just glad we have something. We're getting something. Because, like, yeah, I remember those dark times in Elite back in, like, what? When they were working on Odyssey in, like, 2019, 2020, where they didn't do anything. They didn't drop anything. Like, oh, it was Elite in maintenance mode? Obsidian Ant was all over. Like, Obsidian Ant was like, oh my god, Elite's dying, oh my god. No, it's not. But we legit had a reason. Yeah, maybe since Galnet stopped making articles, they went radio silent. The Dark Ages, yes, sir. And then surprise, Odyssey released, and no surprise, it was shit. It didn't run at all. Poorly optimized. But they have since fixed it. We all appreciate that.
System scan complete.
Nice. 5G surface gravity. Okay, dude. Alright, is that it? Yes, it is. Alright. That wasn't a bad box. We got some good shit out of that. What do you mean fix the lighting bugs? No, they didn't. Oh, the shadows. They did do the shadows. That's true.
Frameshift.
That was actually a welcome addition. That was bad. Yeah, shadows were bad. But now they just need to fix the rest of the lighting. Fix the anti-aliasing. They're not gonna do that. They were going, they had to step in the right direction. No, they fixed the shadows because it might have actually put an epilepsy risk. Like neutron stars aren't already, but yeah. Forget the rest, who cares? Please direct practical questions to the garbage. No, are you part of FDev? Why would you say that? Okay, how big do you think this is gravity wise? Like 4? 3.3, okay. Oh yeah, for real. I would have to like change my view angle of what I'll be looking at. Oh, it's already discovered. Because yeah, I just couldn't freaking look at him. So all right. Yeah, we have a lot more than 50 jumps actually to the Veils. And we're gonna be passing through some rough stuff here, so let's get to jumping, shall we? B9 VAB, not in there. Let's go. Bookmark it just in case my bad. Okay, it's 41 jumps, so I was kind of right. Okay. Oh, that actually worked? Turn it to super low. Imagine if we got a graphics fit. Oh, Rapid, you should be here more often because I feel like in every single one of my streams, I say that exact same thing. We all bitch about the lighting, the stellar lighting that needs to change and update the graphics. Update the red giants so they look like actual red giants, you know? Girl. Colors are indeed hard. God forbid they change a couple numbers. I feel like that was a problem, like the orbit line's not showing for white dwarfs way back when. And they kind of fixed it now sometimes. Like it still shows it nearly as much as used to. Oh. Are you kidding me? Blue adjacent. But Mr. Streamer, isn't changing numbers how we get GGGs? Shut up! I don't want to hear it. Get out of my chat. Yellow equals blind, yeah. I know I said it. I know I did. But I'm gonna complain no matter what. This entire game is just changing numbers around. I don't want... It's RNG at its finest. And it's driving me batshit freaking crazy. Overline thing annoys me so much. Sometimes it'll be... Oh yeah. I just gotta keep like a mental note of like where I think it is and then like avoid it. That's worked out for me a lot. Invert planetary colors, all the green gas giants. Everybody gets a green gas giant. You get a green gas giant. You get a green gas giant. Everybody gets a green gas giant. Except for me. You know, now, like, every single time I see a water-based life giant in the FSS, I'm like, I cross my fingers internally, please be green. Please be green. Imagine they did that April 1st. Oh my god. I would shit my pants. Oh. When we still had green protostars, that was actually the case. Everything in that system was green. But no, they had to remove it because they're fucking boring. I did half my documentary on that, or half my research on that. And now half of it is like useless. so flayed immediately by a stroke of code. Yep. Imagine if they like they pull Space Engine recently updated their algorithm for procedural generation and they re-rolled the entire universe. And so imagine like FDev just does that, or in like they add the ability to go to like in the atmospheres of gas giants, and then in order to do that they have to re-roll what they look like and just delete green gas giants. Imagine. Hellfire would rain down from the clouds onto Cambridge, UK. People will die. Yes. No cross. No weird limit. At the maximum edges of the galaxy, we can get globular clusters. Why doesn't Elite have globular clusters, guys? Would that not be so cool? Yeah, that would be the coffin. All three nails are already hammered. It's hammering the fourth one, get it over with. Right, the cross is literally just annoying. Yeah, and it would be so cool to see him like move around as we go through the Milky Way, like we do with like the Magellanic Clouds. We could have visited a lot of them. I mean, they're only like 90 light years wide, but have hundreds of thousands of systems in them. Yo, right? That would be so cool, like seeing it, like the Milky Way from above, like legitimately. And just like being in the core, but like not. Because the stellar density is crazy, but then like it drops off immediately to nothing. That would be cool. Nah. They would probably screw it up too. It would look like the open clusters we already have in the game, where that they're all pointed towards Sol. Global clusters would be like just straight clusters. Oh, that's a good idea. Adding like specific NSPs into them? That would be cool. Or like, or they're like civilization that lives there, or something. Cut off from the rest of the galaxy. I often wonder how many undiscovered NSPs there are. I sometimes think that too. I feel like maybe like one. Because I know he found that Storm Lagrange cloud near Rendezvous Point last month. Or was it this month? It was like a few weeks ago. That was crazy. So late into the game. It's such a weird place. Well, yeah, it is hand placed. But like, I feel like all NSPs are hand placed. Well, like hand placed in a matter of like area, like in little bubbles. You know what I mean? Well, like, I like from what you're talking about, that would be hand placed. It was the NSP like 3 hours after it was discovered. I visited it the same day, and like, it was so dark because it's in a T-type. It's in a brown dwarf system, and it's right up against an icy body, and it's black. Yeah, it's technically a colored storm Lagrange cloud, but it's just black. You can't see shit. Like, you couldn't have put that around an M-type at least, so it can be lit? Please? It's not even at a Lagrange point. It's just orbiting the body. Like, right above the surface. Wild. Closest we had a cluster around 2430 Uranus. What's around there? I don't actually know what that is, honestly. Might have forgotten. We did star fields? Oh. Just around that one star? Is that what you mean? Oh. Gotcha. So it's just a normal star cluster. Running Man. Okay, I know where that's at. Gotcha. That's probably already colonized, since Distant Worlds went down there to the Orion molecular cloud complex already. Yeah, we had a conversation about missed jumps a few days ago, running into rogue planets. Like, just flying right up into them, like into their atmospheres. That would be crazy. I've always wondered, like, if they would implement, like, early game stuff that they were planning for, like that. I'm not saying missed jumps, but, like, rogue planets. Then comply. Comply! Dude, I made an entire freaking video about that. It's called, A Galaxy of Missed Opportunities. They left out so many things. I included, globular clusters. I included planetary nebula around red giants. I included accretion disks. Bumpy supergiants, globular clusters, just talked about that. Ring shadows onto the planet surface because there's no ring shadows. It's only planet shadows onto rings. Aurora, lightning and storm clouds. Yeah, dude, that's why I say it's a synopsis of Elite, a game that had so much potential and just took every chance to miss an opportunity. Just like that one quote from that Sherlock Holmes movie, they never miss an opportunity to miss an opportunity. Dude, I would never stop playing this game if Elite was like my dream Elite. Like, and it's just a shame, like, I'm just like, nowadays Like, it's not nearly as played like as No Man's Sky or Starfield. Starfield doesn't deserve the massive player base it has. I'm just saying. That's a hot take, but I'm just saying. Bring him over to Elite for some real exploration. Oh, it scares you? Gets your heart rate up rapid? Rapid having a rapid heartbeat because they think they found another gas giant? Yeah, right. Dude, literally. Literally. And aren't they also based in Europe? Or am I thinking of something else? Yeah, I would play No Man's Sky, but the cartoon graphics just aren't for me. And like I don't care for base building. I don't care for like any of that. Elite is my perfect niche. You're for sure, but I forget where. Okay.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
They're also British, huh? Cool. Yeah, so they can definitely learn a thing or two. Our friends in Cambridge. We played over 6 years. It's definitely changed a lot then since you've last played. What's funny is that I don't think No Man's Sky is my thing, but I liked Outer Wilds. I know it's not comparable, but in graphics I think it is so.
Fuel scope disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
But yeah, mine keeps bugging me, so probably will soon. That's me and my friends with Minecraft. They say, hey, let's build a world together. Let's do a survival world. Sure, I'll do it. 2 months, 2 weeks later, done, empty, dead. And the cycle repeats every 6 months. Seems like, yeah, 2-week phase, Gopher. Like the 2-week phase is actually true. The meme is real.
Frameshift drive charging.
Elite definitely needs a new exploration mechanic. It needed it like 3 years ago. But I'm not sure what they can add to it without like completely changing the game loop though. You know? My big friend wasn't buried in physics homework. We're playing in a mess. Oh, that's a nice throwback. No, it's not. Physics homework. Ugh. True. The one thing I wish they would have added are like volcanoes to the new Odyssey engine. Like how Space Engine has them. Like actual like freaking volcanoes. Like volcanoes. Not just like, ooh, fumarola. No, like make shit explode or something. Yeah. True. Or like at least made it so that because it was already the same loop, right? I don't know. Cryovolcanoes. Oh, that reminds me. Um, like add glacial rifts into the surfaces of ice worlds, where you get geysers like the ones in Enceladus that like rise up to tens of kilometers above the surface. Massive gas clouds that you can see from orbit. That would be cool. That's also a good idea. You can do that depending on like the bio you see. Ship covered in liquid and glide. And each bio should at least tell you what the colony range is when you scan it. I don't get why they don't tell you that. You have to go to the codex to look at it. Danger, thruster failure, reboot required while you're falling in the atmosphere? Oh god. I'm telling you, a mini game to enter thicker atmospheres, that would be included. That would be sick. I get like an in-game lore kind of thing where you need genetic diversity, but also to get you to explore more of the planet. I think that was like the main goal for that. Instead of just like staying in one spot doing all the bio, which people do anyway. Like I do that. Yeah. Like you don't do the glide. Like you have to have a specific like you have to manage your speed so you don't overheat on re-entry and you don't fail the glide. You gotta manage your heat. You gotta manage the glide angle. Drag coefficient depending on how what ship you're flying. It changes how fast you can go. Like dude. That would be so cool. And like if you go through a cloud, you'll get like water droplets or liquid droplets. Storms will be rocked around. Oh, I just don't see fauna being a thing, honestly. Unless like they add like Earth-like atmospheres. Ah, dude. You're a fake one. You're a fake class 1. Space deer hunter? Reminds me, it would be like RuneScape or like New World, collecting those resources, shooting those animals. You could find groups of like, I don't know, space buffalo or something. Hydration check? Oh, that's actually a good point. I haven't drank water in a hot minute. I need to engineer my suit for insulation. Give me your hide. Yeah, and then you can see cosmetic suits with where you just like fur all over it. That would be cool. All the mollusks, that's true. Alright, I'm gonna scan this water-based life. Totally not green gas giant. The wild man? No, the caveman. The caveman skin. Shoot. Leopard print. I like that idea. Alright, I'm gonna refuel. In the meantime, I'm gonna refill my water bottle, so be back in a jiffy. Hey, perfect timing. And also, I forgot that I did laundry earlier, and all my laundry was just sitting wet in my washing machine, so put it in the dryer real quick. Whoopsies. Acquire water while skating to water-based life gas giant. True. Perfect timing. Caveman is premium, that's right. You gotta get the hairstyle too, like the unkept woolly hair. And a woolly mammoth tusk spear. Less fortunate news, I had to replace my headset this week. Oh no! What happened? You slam it against your desk too hard or what? Melee in Elite, can you imagine? Yeah, pick up this rock and hit the guy with it in the head. It was a wired headset and got caught in my oh no! Oh, and the jack just ripped out. That sucks. Hey, Mint! Is this on Linux? Mint? I get it. On my laptop? Now watching on my new OS? Alright. Good to have you. Mint on the mint. You've lost most of mine to cats. Well, thankfully, I don't have any cats. Nor dogs. Nor snakes. I am a companionless person. It's kind of depressing. Yeah. You know, I like 3 seconds ago, I just had the weirdest thought. I'm gonna share it with you guys. So, I just thought, shoot, I don't have a companion. How about this is the stupidest thing I'm gonna say. Find a green gas giant, take a picture of it, print it, frame it, and put it next to me so I can have it as a companion while I'm exploring. God, I'm hopeless. I'm so freaking hopeless. What's wrong with me, guys? BFFs with my green gas giant. $1 Dave singles at Wendy's. They have for anything like Valentine's Day. Shoot. I've never been able to appropriately celebrate Valentine's Day. He's falling into Space Madness? Dude, Space Madness had me for years. I've just learned to, like, set it aside and, like, internalize it. You should get a cat and keep from falling into Space Madness? I mean, true. That is true. But I gotta pay a fee to my apartment complex. And I gotta take care of it. I don't mind taking care of the cat, but like... No, not yet. Not yet. It's not my time. In a few years, maybe. Mechanic, if you find a green gas giant, I will personally fund for your Dekimakura with the picture on it. Thank you. I appreciate that, Rapid. You followed to Space Madness, we found a green gas giant that did look like one. Yeah. So, like, I'm constantly on the tipping point, right? Of, like, just absolutely going freaking bonkers, ballistic, and just going off the deep end, and then kind of regressing back into, like, the normal, my normal, you know, psyche, you know? If I find a green gas giant that looks like a normal class 1, I'm gone. I'm sent. I'm dead. Like, you guys will not ever talk to me ever again. I will be gone. No more Command Arcanic. No more green gas giant streams. No more channel. I'm going underground. Space Madness will envelop me. And that'll be the end. Get easy letter, no pet rent. I can probably just make it like an emotional support animal. So that would make them not be able to charge me for it. My sisters do that. That's smart. Like the ones with the anime girls. I think I know what you mean. But I don't watch anime. Doesn't encapsulate the frustration. Where's this last freaking planet at? There we go. My landlord forgot to charge me for my cat for over a year. What did he say when he found out he screwed up? It's kind of a big one here. Ooh, you know what that means. Cool orbits. Or cool view from here. "17-day orbit." I don't know how it'll look if these are too close together or not, but we'll see. Just the fee would apply again going forward, but I wouldn't have to pay retroactively. Hey, that's nice. That's a good landlord right there. That's a rare individual. Usually landlords are, well, obviously you guys would know, not like that. So they'll kill for as many pennies as they can to just milk the money out of you. Where it is reasonable, utilities covered. Nice. That's good. I am not as fortunate. I do get good good provided internet though. Which is how y'all are watching this. I didn't even see if this had bio on it or not. I don't think so, if it's this big. Ah, okay. Unless you're looking at houses. Good luck. Some of my coworkers, they bought a really beat up piece of crap for 200,000. Whoa, that's kind of cool actually. And they're gonna fix it up, but I'm like, yeah, it's trash, and like it's still pretty expensive. So yeah, I'm not gonna be buying a house for the next like 15 years probably. Yeah, it's oh, I say that, but like I'm currently living on my own, and it's already, I can barely afford it, but for the sake of my mental health, I needed to do it. Said my Tatooine, true. If only the primary was in binary. Only if the primary was in binary. Try saying that 3 times faster. Yeah, I just need to win the lottery, guys. I'm gonna win the lottery, and then I could afford to stream and find my green gas giant for all of eternity. That's a nice shot. Wow. Turn the lights on here. Yeah. I like how low star density makes it look like the atmosphere is denser, in a way. It is a hell of a view. Greenhouse and land is great, but brings some problems and responsibilities naturally. But like, you own the land. You have your own property. Ooh, you can even see the secondary stars further in the distance. Got those. You got those. That's cool. It's like a loading screen. Yeah, I wish we could like edit our title screen for Elite Dangerous to have like pictures instead of just having it in a hangar, right? That would be a good view right there. Oh yeah. But the way the market's going, especially with like subscription-based stuff, like where you're not owning anything and the consumer has to be okay with not owning anything. Freaking criminal, dude. Criminal. 32,000 square feet, but $600,000. Huh? I feel like we're already in a dystopia, but yeah, it's just so disappointing that like we're okay. We're not okay with it, but like there's currently nothing, at least here in the States, we can do about it. We got people dying in the streets, dude. We got, I'm not even gonna talk about the Epstein files. You know, the richest people in the world are not going to be held accountable for any of the actions because they are above the law. This country is being run by criminals, and I'm just here trying to make a living. Where I'm at now, it's not too bad. Thankfully, I got a decent place where I'm at. Yeah, mental health is like, my mental health has drastically improved when I am now living on my own. Yeah, I want to live in Scandinavia now, though. Like, go send me up north where the sun only rises like one in the winter, like once in 3 months. But again, as I said, it's not the stream to talk about that. I don't want to talk about that because I'm just gonna get depressed. But yeah, it's the problem. And of course, it's my generation that has to deal with it. My parents are already well set up. Even though they're getting really old. There's houses under 100,000, but the trailer homes? Hey. Would I consider living in a trailer? I don't know. Sometimes I think about that. Loki want to move to Canada because of all this political shit happening. Also, maybe going after this comment. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Just find a GGG, you punk kid. I'm trying. Special Elite stream number 10. Elite in politics? No. This chat would run amok with all sorts of trash. AI bubble, please pop tomorrow. Wishful thinking, man, but no. They have to build all the data centers now. They're trying to build a data center like 20 miles away in another city. And they're not going to let them because it's just going to destroy the water supply. It's going to destroy like the ecosystem around it. Like, yeah, I've seen the problems with data centers, and I don't want to live near one. Are you kidding me? Politics and politics. No, literally, it is entirely artificial. Nvidia not making graphics cards for the public consumer anymore, huh? What do you mean DDR5 RAM cards are going up in price freaking 5x because AI needs to make a video of a cat riding a skateboard off the Eiffel Tower? What? Artificial intelligence? Ha 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 ha. You're so funny. All the RAM is bought out for the next 3 years. That's why I'm glad I bought my computer when I did. More power. Yeah. AI is the solution looking for a problem. Yeah. They're gonna take our jobs. Oh no. Oh. Great. Sort of. Dude, Elysium, you gotta move on from your laptop, bro. You gotta get a desktop. You're missing out, my friend. Some HMCs around here. Okay. I haven't seen any crystalline shards, like, at all. Oh! Landable helium. No freaking way. But, dude, did I just call it? Did I just call it? These are gonna be crystalline shards. These are actually gonna be crystalline shards, and I was just complaining about it. No way. Oh my god. Yo, if these are crystalline shards, I'm just gonna... No way. I just started bitching about it and I got it. No freaking way. If these are crystalline shards, I swear to God. I swear to God. The AI heard me. Nope. Don't jump. Oh my God, in a helium atmosphere. What, you're telling me the Starforge guards won't give me a green gas giant after I've been bitching about it for years, right? Alright, after I have a session here. This might be bacterium, I don't know. But since it's far away from the star, and it has volcanism, it might be crystalline shards. That is crazy, dude. Please. It's not lit, of course. I don't really care, but... There we go. No way. No way. Me being like, oh, I haven't found crystalline shards in a while. And as I say that, I'm scanning the body that has crystalline shards on it. In before bacterium. I don't mind scanning the nebula one, wherever it is. I swear to God. I swear to God. No way! No way! Crystalline shards! That is crazy, dude. Literally, what are the chances? Like, I want you guys to, like, tell me what are the chances of me doing that, saying that as soon as I... Wow. Yeah, I'm a hacker. I'm big hacker man. I just need to hack a green gas giant, then I'm all set. Literally 1 in a million. On stream, too. On stream. No, my luck for green gas giants are gone. No. If anything, I've just renewed my luck. What is the orbit line doing? Is it really that far out? I guess. Shoot. Alright. This is a big guy. Let's not fuck up and die, okay, guys? I would die right here, right now. With my luck. So we're gonna take it nice and slow. Over a G already. We're relaxing. Don't dive head first. Yeah, not planning on it. Where's the star? Okay, it's out there. Cool. Full pips to shields? I'm gonna need full pips to engines first, my dude. And then I'll worry about shields. Okay. I know they spawn in mountainous regions, so... we'll be on the lookout. I can't see a damn thing. Oh, these are minimum shields. These shields are basically paper. Ooh. I like. Alright, we're just gonna set her down first, and then we're gonna get in the SRV, and we're just gonna roam. We find them, we find them. We might not find them for a while.
Landing gear deployed.
Helium. Alright. After you splatted the Phantom a few years ago, I switched to running 5A. I mean, smart.
High gravity warning.
Oh, high gravity warning. True that. There's crystalline fragments. Okay, might as well shoot them. Ah, that's better. Manganese.
Focus link deployed. Cargo skip retracted.
0E shield booster. Oh, okay, go to engine or weapons. More manganese. I'm looking for crystal shards here. Looking around. Let's go over here. I see something in the distance over there. What is that? Probably just smoke. Ah, convenient. Whoops. I need to not forget that this planet is 1.5 Gs. Looks like it's a few more long distance, okay. Yeah, so I know crystalline shards spawn in like rough, like mountainous areas. I know this isn't necessarily mountainous, but I found them in flatlands before. 1.7. Okay, okay. What's that? Oh, smoke. Oh, bonk. I actually have to pay attention to that, it's true. See, I just lost where I was going. There we go. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. We're good. We're good. Nothing. Okay. We might need to switch where we're at. I'll keep on looking around here for a bit, but I need to not like do stupid things and blow up my SRV. That is the primary goal right now. Just looking for spikes sticking out of the ground as I get stuck on. Gosh, okay. Flat area, let's go. SRV with joystick was great. You know, never even tried. I guess it would be interesting. I wonder how going with a steering wheel, driving with a steering wheel would go. I feel like that would just be a nightmare. Force feedback and everything. Fantastic pitch and roll control. Oh, I bet. Okay, I can see that now. Does it? Does it sound fun? I said it sounds like a nightmare. Ooh, a lava spout. Slowly getting my SRV hull chipped away by these freaking hills, dude. Why are there so many rocks? Molybdenum. I'm not even gonna go and get that. Nice little campfire. Stand by the campfire. CMPFIRESONG song. Whoa. No crystal fragments. It's a rocky body. Why are there so many rocks? You make a good point. But just the gravity. I'm gonna have to give my Caspian back. Go to another area, because this area obviously ain't it. I'm fine with my clusters, crystal clusters. But the thing is, I don't know where else to look because I can't tell where mountains are from orbit because the body is so damn dark. Nice. 30 jumps to go. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't want to like hit a rock on this rocky body, actually it's a HMC, and then explode. Because I know I would do that. That's something I would do. Looking on the contacts and it pops up. Give me the Caspian back. Don't kill yourself, autopilot, when you come down here. Beautiful. What happens if it does? Then I'm shit out of luck. Mothership is going to be destroyed, and I have no way to get out of here. You're coming in hot. We're good, though. We're good. Recover to safe in game menu. I don't know if that'll still work. I know when like the horizon shift it did. Okay, it does do it 1%? Okay. Wow, eliminated first try. Congratulations. Alright. Splitting my pip count so I can go to shields just in case. If only I can see directly left or directly right, not just forward. Upside down? You're funny, Rapid. You're funny. I'm not doing that. This isn't the Mandalay. It works? Nuh-uh. Not in this ship, it don't. Not in my hands, it don't. One more minute before I go to another area of the planet. Yeah, y'all are forgetting. If I flip this over at 1.7 G, I am not flipping it back up. My bottom thrusters are a lot better than my top thrusters. I will become a pancake. Not seen any luck. Or, no luck. You already are a pancake. Technically the truth. More of a pancake than I already am. Alright, let's Delta out of here. Caspian was struggling a bit more at once. Uh-huh. It's a large ship, too. Yeah, true. But... I've used that to get out of neutron stars before, so I know. Okay, so I'm curious. Like... Should we go to the edge of one of those? Like right over here? I can kind of see it. Okay, that's better. Alright, let's do that. Let's go over here. I don't know if it's gonna work, probably not, but...
Landing gear deployed.
Let's see. I got some lag there. Something just loaded in. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. I was right, guys. I was right.
Landing gear deployed.
Just land the damn ship.
High gravity warning.
That's what I'm talking about, guys. Tellurium.
Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
Gotta scan it.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Uh-huh. Nice. What is it, a G? No, G is grenade. We don't want to throw grenades. Is it B? No, that's point. What's the freaking emote wheel, guys? No. C or V? That's punch. That's shields.
Shield deactivated.
Oh. Clap. You bitch. You were supposed to turn off. Do it again. There we go. I was too far away. Alright. Now we got some crystalline shards. Let's find a big field of them. Over here.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
I know it's dangerously low. Easy peasy.
Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
There. Oof. Come on. Come on. There you go. Might as well stock up on all of our tellurium while we're here. Are you kidding me? I can't get that. You're funny. You're a funny guy. Judging by my scanner, there's a lot over here. Kick W. Yeah, holy cow. There's a lot over there. Use my hands? Impossible. I can only use my fists. Which are my hands, but folded inwards. Casually lifts 1 ton of metal shards. There we go. OSHA just like that? Well, OSHA is at least 50,000 light years away, so I don't think they're gonna know of my shenanigans over here. Archminer does make a good point. It is a lot heavier than 1 ton. I'm just gonna... the recoil. I can't do the recoil on that. They will find you? No, they won't. They don't even know. Bruh. There it is. Yo, hold up. That's an eerie shot right there. Someone on Earth just felt a disturbance in the force. Yo, what if I clap at this? Yeah. The Dutch tilt, you know it. And just in the background. It's gonna be a high res right here. Cause I know you'll be able to see shit with the lights on. Yeah, no. Alright, that's a lot of tellurium around here. Clap on, clap off. The clapper. The ominous spire. Oh, it's right next to me over there. I know he dropped more than 2, come on. Wow. I'm just goofing about. Coming in hot. Whoa. What is going on, dude? Oh my gosh. Where did I even just shoot it at? There it is. think it's gonna be. How much more do I need? Like 2, 3? One more. Boom.
Cargo scoop.
These are big too. Sheesh. Very scary looking. Alright. Oh. Where's my ship at? Oh, it's all the way over there. Ugh. Bonk. Oop, I didn't bonk it. Alright, so now you know what you need to do, guys. We gotta complain. We gotta bitch about not buying a green gas giant, and then this other board is gonna give me one. We gotta do it in the system. We can't do it beforehand. That's how it works. Oof. As they're jumping, so what will happen? True. That's yeah. I gotta bribe the algorithm. I gotta give the algorithm a 20. Say here, do a little something something for me.
Landing gear retracted.
God, that is crazy though. Of course, it happens. It's a helium atmosphere. I haven't been to a helium atmosphere in a while. You're 2 jumps away, look at that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hmm. Alright, Solar Forge. Not this one, but the next one. The next one is gonna have the GGG. It's gonna be a green gas giant with water-based life. Right, it's fine. It's fine. This one right here. Green gas giant, water-based life. Man, I can't believe I haven't found a green gas giant ever. I haven't seen one in so long. You know? Alright, Rapidar. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. Hopefully this is it. This is gonna be it. Before you go, you're gonna see this. This is the green gas giants right here. I've always wanted to have my own, and it's gonna be in the system. It's gonna happen. One body discovered. Ah, you hate to see it. Am I right?
Disengaged.
I'm crying on the inside, by the way. We're almost to the Vales, y'all.
Frameshift drive charging.
It do be how it be. It is what it is. We're gonna do a couple more jumps into the Vales, and I think I'm gonna call it. It's almost 1 in the morning. I gotta work tomorrow. Oh.
System scan complete.
Bunch of 3-star system with no plans for me too. Dang.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I just realized I put my clothes in the dryer, but I got back here, but I didn't start the dryer. God. I'm a mess. I'm just so tired right now. I know, I can't sleep until the dryer's done. I gotta wait freaking 45 minutes. GGG fever is real? You're telling me, man. That's making me go psycho.
Frameshift drive charging.
And what's crazy is that I'm still gonna wake up at like 7:30 tomorrow. For no reason. I've been waking up earlier and earlier. Like usually, I'm at like 8:30, maybe 9 in the morning I wake up. And now I'm like 7. I'm like, what body? Why are you getting me up at 7 for no reason? Unless it wants me to, that's it. It wants me to stream in the morning. That's what it's doing.
Fuel scooping.
Depends on how I feel if I stream tomorrow morning. I am streaming on Friday. I am calling off work Friday. And I'm gonna stream Friday night.
Drive charging.
Tomorrow? I mean, I don't have anything to do. Could do a little 3-hour stream. This was supposed to be a 4-hour stream, by the way, but we're pushing 6. Because I just love all of you.
System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
A quick 3-8. Don't say that. Alright, let's see. Got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I could technically do a 7-hour stream tomorrow. And then work 8 hours. Is it gonna happen? Who knows? Ugh, oh, jeez. I need some more water. Hydrate check.
Fuel scooping.
Kind of like a 3-hour tour.
Complete.
Good. Oh. True.
Frameshift drive charging.
Stranded on an island. Man, my dad used to watch that a lot. I have the theme song stuck in my head forever. The movie star and the rest are here on Gilligan's Island. It's gonna be me. I'm gonna strand myself on a planet. I'm gonna have to survive eating plants, exotic flora. And then somebody's gonna come rescue me. And then they're gonna get shot down. And then I'm gonna get stranded again. Spoilers. Finds G. You know what's funny? That's so funny. Because I would get the codex alert. And then I would get stranded. and then I wouldn't be able to turn it in and get the tag for it. That would be so funny. I have this golden nugget, my lifelong dream, in the sky above me, but I can't turn it in. That is so... That would be a good story. Just out of reach. Rescuer gets the credit, yeah. And then I would just see people come and go, visit the gas giant. They wouldn't even see me. I wouldn't show up on their scanners.
System scan complete. Fuel scoop.
Alright,
disengaged.
edge backer on the Veils. Are there neutron stars up here? Probably not. Oh my god. Guess where I'm going. I guess not up here, but like over here near closer to the arm. I want to go down though. Okay. Let's go down here then. 12 jumps, not too bad.
Drive charging.
Now entering the Veils. On the far side of the galaxy. Which is why they probably call it the Veils. Ugh.
Fuel scooping. System scan. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. System scan complete. Fuel
Nice.
disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I found it so funny that there's a sector name called Pra-Pra. Pra-Pra. Propri.
System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
think there are any green gas giants yet in the Vales.
Fuel scooping. Systems
Imagine if that was one of them. That would have been it right there. That would have been it. I gotta do my codex check. No, 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 no. Wasn't that 62 earlier? Oh. I'm seeing things, dude. Oh. Alright, nothing new. Nothing new. Oops.
frameshift drive charging.
Gonna go to bed? Okay. Thank you, Elysium. Thanks for joining me today. I'm not too far behind you. A couple more jumps. I think I'm not gonna be able to make it. I still gotta run my dryer though. Gosh, that's right.
Fuel scooping. System scan
It's a
complete.
cold one. Go start it now, silly goose. Don't call me a silly goose. You're a silly goose. No sleep, trademark? Yeah, but I kind of want to have a, you know, sort of healthy sleep schedule. I've been kind of fucking it up with these streams, but it's worth it. No, but I work late tomorrow, and I want to be awake. Alright, 6 hours. This stream in 30 seconds. Yeah, Arcanic, let's just do a 4-hour stream today. No biggie. We got a big viewer count though. We got up to, what is it? 48, 49 people. I love those big crowds.
Fuel scooping.
I have to stream on Wednesdays a lot more.
Frameshift drive charging.
Already discovered though.
Frameshift drive operating. Safety levels.
Wow, you just didn't give me that, did you? Okay.
Frameshift drive operating.
I'll have to figure out how to set up that
Drive supercharged.
YouTube raid thing so I can raid other people when my stream's done. I think I have it set up, but I don't know like how to. I'll look it up later. So, the next stream, for sure. If we get a lot of people, I'm gonna raid somebody or redirect whoever it was they did call it. I don't have the brain power to do it right now. Oh my gosh, Commander Cobra has just come online. Those German folk guys are crazy. Don't tell them I said that. I actually do tell them I said that because they probably agree with you. I just realized I didn't have any music running. The entire stream. I didn't turn it on. Huh. Ooh, nice. I didn't even realize. We had your my soothing voice. Makes up for it, I suppose. Oh yeah. Could do ASMR or something. How to find your green gas giant. Don't have your commander name be Arcanic. Otherwise, the game is hard-coded to not give you a green gas giant. Oh. Or not. Ugh. Holy guacamole. Wait. I was gonna say, I've had so many neutron stars, and I'm running in a F-type. Okay. Could we make it? I feel like we could. Oh, it's still pretty far away, though. Let's be real here. 7,000 light years, that's like 10 jumps. Six.
System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Give me some neutron stars. Yeah, why does it give me so many earlier? That's actually kind of crazy. Bingo. Alright, that's what we wanted. Wait, that's not what we wanted. What the heck? Why is it gonna take 11 jumps to get there? Might as well go forwards this way. Oh, don't give me one of these. Alright, shit. Let's go. It's not like I'm doing anything. Y'all think Operations is gonna release, like, well, obviously it's not gonna release as intended because, you know, FDev, but like, I don't know. What do you think is gonna go on? I know we're gonna do like a mega ship thing, but what else do you think we're gonna do? Like settlements, mega ship, then go to ship combat, then go to settlement combat. Curious. Or maybe it's not gonna be just in the bubble. Maybe it'll be somewhere else. It's actually a good question. I don't know. It's gonna be 2 mega ship done to start off, and everyone's gonna say, "Oh man, this is boring," and then evolve more. It's actually a pretty realistic take, I feel like. Yeah. Like the novelty of it will wear off very quickly. Like, oh, we got interior mega ships, and then like, yeah, we're already bored.
Disengaged. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
This guy's first time 610. Funny. No. Hopes crushed. Hate to see it. The operation is more so FDev, maybe unscrambling other spaghetti code. Ooh. That's a bold statement you're making, Mint. I don't know. I don't think I have that much hope in them. Honestly, not yet.
Disengaged.
I like to think that's the case, though.
Frameshift drive charging.
I believe. Yeah, I gotta have some faith in him, I guess, even though... Trailblazers did take a while to get their footing, and the Radicoida shit was way too prolonged. Longer than it should have been. Dang, Trailblazers was like this month last year, right? Or like late January. Wow. Not a triple, unfortunately. And then there's that one icy body. That's so funny.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, relax. The galactic dust drawing is just so bad. It looks so cheesy.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
I wonder if there's a thing you can change in the graphics XML file that'll increase the draw distance. Do it with the UI mod? Huh. Wouldn't have thought that.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Ah. Gotcha. I don't think I've ever downloaded that mod before. I always just change the matrix numbers in the file itself.
Fuel scooping.
And that screwed up all the colors, so probably should. I mean, it's not that I'm like bored of orange. I like the orange and blue colors, but I do want to try something new though.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I gotta make my colors green and pink. The gas giant, the green gas giants. It's gonna be my thing. I imagine it would be harder in the eyes though.
System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged.
They gotta make a green gas giant bobblehead. That would work so well. It's like a nightlight or something.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive.
Now let's see the jump range. Freaking the exact same level almost. Look at that.
Frameshift drive charging.
21 jumps. I'll have to look at the route again. No support for ED tools on Linux? Oh no. Okay. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
computers on Windows 10 and 11, so I'm not entirely too worried. Okay.
System scan complete.
Like, every day, more and more, I'm thinking about switching OSs from Windows 11. It's just more and more trash. True. Trying both out.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
You want a laptop? Okay. Smart.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
If it would change when we go back to school, though. Trying Adobe. Bro, fuck Adobe. All my homies hate Adobe. That's why I parrot my shit. Don't tell me they make you pay for the Creative Cloud suite. Good. Freaking good.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Only 15 jumps, that's nothing. Yeah, because thanks to our mutual friend Richard, he gave me his pirated copy of Adobe Premiere Pro.
Frameshift drive operating
Because it's not really in front anymore, is it?
Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
I thought he retired and now he's doing the Exploratorium with Regza. It's gotten some publicity. We're still talking with Galnet news. Do the video updates.
System scan complete. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh no, it's a white dwarf. It's a slow rotator too.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
That was easy.
Frameshift drive charging.
The fun thing about Linux is I know nothing about it because I've created all my life on Windows, and it peeves me. Gotta learn, what is it? Bash somehow, right? Or it's, yeah, it's Bash, right? Command line. Only Linux I ever used was Kali Linux. Yeah, okay.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive
That is pretty fun.
frameshift drive charging.
You know, start like learning it. Learn how to properly navigate it. Ugh. Friends would holler at me to install Linux and I did on my laptop. Dude, friends in high school were telling me about the same thing. From way back when. Oh, you gotta download Linux, dude. Screw Windows. Screw Mac. Even though I'm pretty sure you can also use Bash the command line for Mac, but that's besides the point. I know instead of Windows PowerShell, I downloaded Bash on Windows. Using whatever program that is. Time to switch to Temple OS? Nah, dude, Chrome OS. /S. Don't use Chrome OS for God's sake. Testing Linux and Brezite to run and stream Elite. Huh.
Frameshift drive charging.
Also, good to see you back. Picard San. However we pronounce it. game on Linux. The whole. Yeah, I feel like that's an important thing.
Fuel
The
switch
tools.
disengaged.
I haven't found a green gas giant to taunt you with. Good. You say you haven't yet found, which implies that in the future, if you ever do, you're going to taunt me with it. So, thanks. Yeah, I know Cobra does. I know Rapid R does. Nah, they don't mean to, but it's all in good fun. Saying now that's on my mind, I gotta check the codex again to see what my system count's at.
Beyond safety limits.
That's crazy, I didn't just get it now. One more second. Yeah.
Beyond safety limits.
199,400. Exactly 600 systems to go. I hear run Beagle Point bored to tears. Oh, dude, I was bored. That was me literally yesterday. With my stream, I went to Beagle Point and found Tophen's Rescue. I was bored. Nothing to see. I was slugging my way through the abyss back to Acheron where I can finally get some good stuff. And now I'm here in the Vales. Beagle is over freaking rated. It was cool back then when it was actually hard to get to. How's the Vales? Good so far. I'm just on the basement doing the Neutron Highway.
Frameshift drive charged.
Over to this very special system that I'm going to show you guys. That I'm keeping a secret for now, which actually might be a DW3 waypoint. Not a major one, but a minor one. Not sure. Server work soon? That's a good point. Maybe. What's the time they usually do that though? I know it's early, but like what like in-game time do you know? You can find it. You can visit the system at Park at the crate for months.
System scan complete.
Sure.
Frameshift drive charged.
I haven't seen the notification for it yet though. 7 or 8. Yeah, I'm usually asleep too. This stream will be done before then, so. Range landable atmosphere and opening a GGG on an inclination. Oh, look at that. As soon as you said that, 30 minutes. So yeah, it's 7 o'clock, gotcha. Oh, this throws me back to my college days when I would actually stay up until 3 o'clock in the morning playing the game and seeing that message. Safe to stream at least till then. Stares at nails, I am that good. Yeah, I don't know, Archminer. But I guess, like, I did say I would stop half an hour ago. And yet here I am, so. We'll see, we'll see. I still can't believe I complained about crystalline shards and like 2 seconds later I scan a body which has crystalline shards.
Complete.
I gotta make that into a short. That was so funny.
Frameshift
What's even wilder is that I increased my star density from 4,000 to 35,000, and in the arms, I really am not noticing much of a difference. I know in the core, I've seen a difference, but not to what the shit. You dropped me at the beacon companion? Okay. Cool, I guess. You can change the viewable star density. In the, there's a file in the app data, local app data, called graphics configuration override.xml, and you can change the star instance count to have more stars in your skybox. That also means more stars in your galaxy map, which might lag your computer. Depends on how many you have. Some have like 200,000 stars. I don't think I can do that, but I could try. I haven't tried it, so. Like in the core, yeah, it's gonna lag in my game. So. And since I'm there a lot, it might not be worth the performance hit.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive operating
2 jumps.
beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive is full charge. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, I will bookmark that after this jump.
System scan.
This next system, you're gonna want to park carrier here because this system's freaking wild.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive is full charge.
Alright, AOC NDZ C2749. That's not too far away from me.
Frameshift drive charging.
In the meantime, have your socks prepared to be blown off. I have a wild system, but I got a lot of things going on. Got a very close binary here. Another very close binary here. This one's landable. These two are, unfortunately. They're pretty close. 53 light seconds away. You got landable atmosphere. I don't think I've done the bio here yet. Yeah, I'll have to do the bio. Sulfur dioxide. We got an ammonia world moon. I think that's it. And some big rings. So let's visit this guy. Close to arrival, these two. Come on, here we go. Oh, it's in front of the gas giants right now. I'm gonna sail right by it. Alright, thanks, man. This is some wild shit. It is a nice shot. If only the closer two are landable, could I get a better view? We'll land on body 5 here real quick. Oh, I don't want to be too fast for orbital cruise. Let's see if we can get them before they turn dark from the bug. If we go behind the planet here.
Orbital flight engaged.
I don't know. We'll see. No. We're pushing it. Those were right in your face for real. You're super close.
Landing gear deployed.
Didn't choose the best spot. Did I first football this already? I didn't even map it. We gotta move forward a bit so the one on the right isn't like too far down below.
Landing gear deployed.
Perfect. Whoa. That is so cool. Unsafe temps. Yeah, makes sense.
Warning. Suit thermal limit exceeded.
There you go. All right, let's get to the other set of triplets, huh?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stream for over 6 hours. I did an 8-hour stream yesterday. But I wasn't actually meaning for the stream to go on for as long as it is right now. It was only supposed to be a 4-hour stream. The bookmark that system, I gotta go there just because someday. Yeah, whenever you swing by, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good one. What is this interesting system? This is a helium-rich system with a pair of triple primary stars, or primary and secondary stars, and some cool planetary orbits. We're just looking around. Might be soon. Only 26,000 layers away. Nice. Just a day trip. Yeah. This is one of my first discoveries. Is it a class 3? I know it's a helium rich. Okay, that makes sense. Some very nice configurations we can have. Let's go behind them, huh? Oh, 15 minutes before the servers sleep for a little bit. We gotta get this beautiful view. Oh, you don't see that every day, do you? Gotta appreciate it. For real. We were just over there. Let's visit the close binary here. Too bad these aren't landable, but yeah. I'm overshooting it on purpose, don't worry. This game, man, I tell ya. Some of the coolest sights. Coolest photo ops, huh? Yeah, the system property PJ-H D10-2. If you ever want to visit it, we're out in the Vales right now. Definitely worth the sight, worth the trip. Right here. So I guess we're gonna go until the servers die. We're gonna go to this carbon dioxide atmo here. You know, let's do this one instead because it's got the ammonia moon right there. Go to bed, nice to catch you again. Alright, I'm glad you can join us. See you next time then. Gosh darn it, why do I accidentally do another almost 8-hour stream? Shoot. Oh, and they're still lit by the primaries, not its parent over there. That's funny. This planet got nice triple sunrise over here.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Strata. Hopefully it's Tectonicus. Oh, that'd be funny if it was Tectonicus.
Orbital flight engaged.
Love those canyons over there. No, that time is unfortunate. Say, I don't think I've ever seen a sulfur dioxide atmosphere like that. Huh. Yeah, luckily for me, it's always when I'm sleeping, so I never am awake this long to actually see it happen anymore. Nope, it's not. It's the weird spider egg looking ones. Okay.
Landing gear deployed.
Booger plant, literally. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna wait for the servers to go down. I just need to sleep. And I'll be woken up in my dryer when it's done because I forgot to turn it on, so Thursday right after work. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully they're not down for that long. Maybe an hour? I don't know. All right, y'all. Well, thanks for joining me on my 8th stream to find a green gas giant. Again, I have been uneventful, but I did find some cool stuff. So, hope you guys have a good night or good day for going to work. See you guys later. 07. Glad you guys liked it. Yeah. See you guys.